I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, Foxy, Star, Sam Edits. What's up, guys? How you doing? How's life treating you all? And Foxy and Sander. I know that I did end up streaming yesterday, that weird impromptu whatever that was, but he was asking how, if I knew how it happened, not that it happened, because that's the $1,000,000 question. Haven't joined your stream in a while. It's been a few minutes, though. I think your name was different then. I think it was just Sam. I think the Sam Edits is new, but I could be mistaken. But, let's figure out what we want to do today. I know, obviously, we're going to be doing Simulanka stuff, and, like, just exploring that out, but there's a couple of odds and ends I want to get done first. Namely, resin spending. And I'm just kind of playing around with the idea of, like, where I want to spend it right now. And, I mean, this Sunday tomorrow, so I'd have to wait for that. Cookie doesn't really need anything. She's good. That was yesterday, so that's a bit of a wash. Was on holidays. Nice. I hope your holiday went well. Hope you had a good time, man. And it sounds like you're back home now, so welcome home. Yeah. Well, you guys are in different time zones, Sander, I'm pretty sure. So, for him it was 2, for you it was 1. For me it was, what, 4 in the afternoon? So, you know, it differs for everyone, right? Hey, Ayo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's life treating you? And DBZ fan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, long story short, no, I actually don't know. I couldn't figure out what made it start in the first place, because there's supposed to be a prompt, right? So, like, if I'm doing any stream, whether I'm scheduling it or just creating one from scratch, there's a prompt. It's not just like, oh, we're starting. It's, okay, I click the button, it opens a window, and then that window will have all the information, like, okay, name of the stream, blah, 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 like all this shit, right? But it apparently bypassed all of that. Like, it didn't do any of that. Hey, Arrow, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. There's no way I did, because of what I was doing. I wasn't even home for a while there, right? Like, I just got home. I was basically just like, you know what, I'm going to check if I have any work. Didn't have any. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to play something. I'm going to play a video game. So I didn't even touch the window. You should have people who have your real phone number so you... External screen. I am a little weary about that for obvious reasons, you know, personal information, all that. But also, the other issue with that is it'd have to be someone in Canada. Right? Because I get charged out the wazoo. Otherwise, it's a very expensive charge, potentially, for calling outside of my area, my country. So it's like, it's a bit dicey. But yeah, Discord wouldn't have even been sending me anything because the Streamlabs was open. So Streamlabs blocks Discord. So I wouldn't have seen Discord to begin with. So... Oh. That's decent, potentially. Oh. Healing bonus with a bunch of crit stats. Huh. Not really what we're looking for, unless they ever release like a crittable Kokomi, but... Yeah. So... Yeah, like, but you get where I'm coming from. Like, it's a bit of a dicey situation on that one. But the idea, whoever came up with the idea of just using a, like a super chat to reach out to me was really smart, because it made the notification so I hear Rack and Ruin, And of course I'm thinking like, oh, what's that? Maybe it was just like a sub or something. And then I hear the voice.
Let's move out.
I didn't hear what it said. I just heard the voice of the notification thing, and I'm like, did someone donate me money while I was offline? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. So of course I immediately check, and I'm like, oh no. To respond to your questions, Fricks, I'm so ready to go home at the moment. Is today your day you're heading home? Another healing bonus hat. What is up with that? Weird. Anyway, so today's the day you're heading back home, or you still got some time in your visit? Written springs. I saw it after because I could read it after, but like, I'm just like saying like what happened.
Allow me.
So it was very strange to begin with. It was just a strange thing that happened. Thankfully, I don't really do that many weird things in general. So like I said, the worst thing you're gonna see was me shirtless because I'd be you know, it's too hot in my room. Or me having a conversation with my mom. Oh, it was Sandra. Sandra doing it. I'm gonna hit him back somehow for that, because I do appreciate it, and it wasn't like a regular like, oh, I'm just gonna dono. He did it to get my attention, so I owe him one. I think I'll buy him a, if it's cool with him, I think I might just buy him a Welkin Moon. Something simple, right to the point, easy enough to... Very easy transaction. No, today's my cousin's birthday celebration, and tomorrow we're leaving. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you have a good time at the birthday. Enjoy the birthday party. Don't get too turned. Party hard, but not too hard. Etc., etc. But yeah, I ended up just trying to look at like what caused it to happen yesterday, and I got nothing because it completely bypassed the prompts, like the prompts that prevent you from doing that. And I don't know if you noticed, because it caught my eye after the fact. Did you notice the name of the stream? They're all religious, so there shall be no fun. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, it's sad too, because I've been to like, you know, family members and stuff who are religious, and they've had like celebrations and stuff, and some of that shit's been turned, man. So, frankly, I want to say that's not because they're religious. That's my choice. Yeah, pulling for Mika. Do you know how old that that stream title is?
Add Astra.
Like, it's ancient, man.
Add Astra.
That was like around the time Eula's banner had come out. Like last year. It's so strange. Oh, for sure, but the Mormon religious people don't generally seem to get turned. Damn. It's always the Mormons. The only experience I have with Mormons are them coming to my house. And me yelling at them once. But I didn't yell at them because they were Mormon. I yelled at them because they let my cat out. And I was like, did I say you could open my door? Excuse me? I was very upset. I was very upset. A long time ago, though. Let's take some photographs. I want to get this done. I don't want to fall behind on this too far. Yeah, it was old title. And on top of that, I decided to, excuse me. I decided to Google the issue to see if, like, anyone had something like that happen before, and I could only find one Reddit post talking about it. No replies, so I ended up replying to the post itself, explaining that the same thing just happened to me. And I'm kind of just hoping that someone replies to it. The missionaries, yeah. Maybe you accidentally scheduled it like a year ago.
To the will of every
Well, that's the thing with
creature.
scheduled streams. They don't start on their own. You have to start them manually still.
Direction.
That's the funny thing. Elemental skill, cryo character from Liyue. Okay. I guess I'll just have to put Chongus in here for a second.
Present.
Okay, and...
Swift and merciful.
I like that one. Woo! I like that. So majestic. Majestic. Look at his like little like look at his legs. Maybe you set a stream that day for a year later. I don't even think that's possible. But like I said, it's not scheduled streams aren't automatic. I start them manually. So if I'm late, the stream doesn't start. Oh, thank you, Sander. Yeah, if you haven't done so already, I do appreciate it if you could like the stream. It means a lot. Chongus is the only 4-star cryo. Is he? He might be. Hold on. Yeah, because a lot of the cryo characters just aren't from Liyue. And if they are, they're 5 stars. Interesting. I'm keeping this one. It's majestic. Majestic. Let me go ahead and just fix this. Well, hold on. Let me see what other cryo characters you could do it with. Yeah, I don't think a lot of them are from Liyue. I mean... Huh. That's a rough one. At least Chongus is, like, an old character, so... And let's be real here. If most people... If it's not Chongus, it's probably Chi-Chi. So, you know...
Take heart. Victory will be...
Hey, Star Entity! Welcome to the stream. You're not the same as Star, are you? We have, the stars are multiplying. How you doing, though? Welcome to the stream. That pose was of Sun God Nike from One Piece. Beautiful. What you had. And that's the part, I don't have both of them. Really? You don't have either of them? That is unexpected. Because, like, Chongus is, like, all over the place. He shows up on banners frequently enough. Not Zhongling levels of frequently, but still. Oh, excuse me. But yeah. So yeah, apologies for what happened yesterday. I really don't know how that happened. And like I said, I don't really do anything out of the, like, that's all that weird or anything, so it's not like you're gonna get anything out of it, but... The only thing that, like, happened was I had a conversation with my mom. And I don't even think people could hear it, because apparently the game volume was so loud that you couldn't even hear anything. Ooh. I like that. Oh, was it the right time, and then it, like, immediately shifted over from the right time? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's stupid. Alright, 1900. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I muted the stream. Well, I appreciate that, but yeah, like I said, the conversation wasn't like... a dendrobow. Oh, that's an easy one. Yeah, like, the conversation with my mom... I can even share what we were conversing about, because it wasn't even anything, like... Like, there wasn't anything, like, strange or anything. It was just my mom had gone to bingo that day, and she got lucky. She won a game of bingo, so she won a few bucks, and she was sharing. Complete any of the following objectives. Oh. Oh, I don't have to do both. Majestic. Oh, you don't have... yeah, I'm realizing you don't actually have to do both of the objectives. You only need one. Oh. Oh, that's really easy, actually. I don't have to be going for both. I think. Electro Inazuma. Oh god, I have to run so far! Yeah, I was able to hear sounds, but I don't make anything. Yeah, it's kind of... But that's the understanding that I had of what was going on after the fact. But yeah, it's like... Man, there was like nothing really interesting. I think someone heard me swear, which was funny because my mom, like, said a swear word. So I was like, watch your effing mouth, and then she, like, goes back at me and is like, you can't be using that effing language, and it was just like a back and forth like that for a little bit, which was funny. But you can. You can. Oh, you absolutely can. But it is not mandatory if you want to get the rewards, I think. Do you have the VOD? No, I nuked it. I didn't even look at it. I was just like, I should just get rid of this. I'm not gonna mess around with this. This is a bit dicey, I think. Try to make it... Did the time change on me? No, you did not. You rat bastard! I hate this game. Hey Star, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, because like I didn't know what was in the VOD. I could have checked through it, but it was like apparently like 40 plus minutes, and I'm like, you know what? No. Okay, I can't help but feel we accidentally told a story. She's walking into the shrine, she sees someone she knows, and then she just stares at them. Beautiful. It's art. Hey, Springfire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, Lamau, it's all over my FYP. FYP. I'm still rich. Good shit. Marvelous. Glad to hear it. I joined stream 10 minutes into the stream, so I went to bed an hour late. Damn. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm mystified about it, though. Like, I still can't get over the fact that, like, it just skipped all the prompts, you know? Like, there's all these things that it's supposed to go through before it does that, and then it just, like, defaulted to some year-old stream title, and it's like, what the hell? What the hell? I don't get it. Ooh, I like that angle. It's very majestic. Catalyst. Animo. Oh, well, that's an easy one. I guess I don't have to do both. I'm just doing it anyway. Give him the... We'll have to give him the suck.
My
Gross.
experiment.
Oh, walking or running, I didn't read it. Meh. Hard to keep momentum there. Whatever. Almost done. Oh, man. We thought it was a prank. No. It was not intentional. I had no knowledge of it. Your cats did something? I somehow doubt it. Because like I said, I was playing something, right? So like, I wasn't even on that screen or window. I was literally just playing a game with YouTube opened in the background. And then my mom came in and we chit-chatted for a while. That was it. Yeah, sorry, I was talking all sad shit, but I miss Tainari and I want to play him. My cat is dead. What? I hope you're, What was that last bit? What? Why? Oh. Are you being, like, serious, or... Is that, like... I don't know how to comment on that. And I really hope you can get your stuff sorted. I think you got to call someone or get in contact with, like, Hoyo support or something. Because, like, it's kind of ridiculous that you can't even play the Vigi game. Idle animation, Dendro Sumo. Well, so close. Like, as far as the cat thing goes, are you being legit right now, or like, are you just saying stuff? Just gotta be sure, because it's just a weird
mushroom this time.
Oh, he was sick. My cousin gave him. When did this happen? I'm so sorry. Like, that's awful. That's terrible. I don't know why anyone would do that. Like, why would someone poison your cat? Like, that's awful. I'm really sorry. Like, my condolences, man. Like, that's awful. That if I was, it'd break my heart.
Please be careful not to touch the plants here.
Oh, so it was just like a baby? Why did your cousin do that? That's horrible. I'm sorry. Why? Like, I just can't wrap my head around why someone would do that. Like, it's a kitten. It's a baby. No, it's not poison. My cousin is 28, but he's still a kid. So he thought giving him Panadol would fix his coughing. I don't know how to break this to you. Yeah, it's not poison, but when you give something inappropriate like that to anyone, and it causes them that... It's poison. You poisoned them. Hey, Haley, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Hey.
It's like with dogs, right? Dogs and chocolate. It's like, is chocolate poison? No. Is it poison to dogs? Yes, very much so. So if you give a dog chocolate, you poisoned it. Like, that's just what it is. That's just... I'm sorry, that just makes me really upset. I'm so sorry. Seriously, that is awful. I'm really sorry. That's some people, I guess. Some people are just like that. They can't admit that they've done something wrong, and... Let's put that aside for now. I'm very sorry for the loss and everything. Like, that's awful. But if I keep dwelling on it, I'm just gonna get angrier and angrier, so... I hang in there, okay? Take care. But anyway. How you doing, Haley? Hey, no, Springfire, it's okay. I don't think you did anything particularly wrong. You got something going on. You're upset about it. You want to get it off your chest somewhere. I understand. It's cool. Don't worry about it. You haven't done anything wrong. You're good.
I see everything.
Okay, what's not good is these gentlemen, lady and gentlemen harass. Oh, that one saw what I just did to Big Boy over here and just didn't want any piece of me. Okay. Alright, let's get this last photo for the day. We're all cat lovers here. No, for sure. Exactly. Like, literally, it's... I mean, hell, well, not even just cat lovers, animal lovers, really. I mean, hell, look at the goddamn... words are escaping me at the moment, but, the thumbnail of the stream, right? Like, we're all about, like, pets here. And I got my two cats. You know, I think they're both downstairs right now, but, yeah. Geo Claymore. There's only one character this could be. There's actually many. There's actually a few, but... You know who this is going to be.
Leave it all to me.
That first one's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, well. Yeah, it's the Noel spot. Oh, man. My Pepsi today is not sitting well with me. Unfortunate. Wait, if Springfire's phone deactivates Wi-Fi, can't Springfire deactivate his, Let's not talk about Payback, Foxy. Let's just let it go. Just let it go for now. And that is not appropriate payback anyway. Not even close. Get my Primo gems. Hey! I want my Primo... No, I want my Primo gems. Give Primo gems. Thank you. Okay, we got 2 more left, which are only tomorrow. Which... I think I can hold those until Monday, I guess. We can do those on stream. Yeah, that's not payback, Xander. That's barely anything. Like, if someone screwed with any of my pets, if they screwed with my cats, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If someone hurt Kazumi or Casper or something, I'd probably be burying them. I'm not gonna lie. I'd lose it. Like, that's a big no-no. You don't know. Absolutely not. I think I really need an Astra hug. He's great at crushing my soul back into my body. Just cram it back in there like into a mason jar, right? Just get the lid on. It'll be fine. It'll be funny. Not funny. Nah. Honestly, no, it wouldn't. But like I said, drop it. Just drop it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I feel you though there, AO, you know? You're just like, man, I could use some like some pleasant human contact with my favorite human. That would be nice. I feel ya. Alright, thinking. Let's use all of our brain cells here. We have a weird amount of resin. I could go do something with that. But, I think now is the time to simulonk. Oh. My hands are made of colanders. Should probably go to your doctor about that. Definitely think you gotta go to your doctor about that one. I don't think that's normal. Alright. No, I don't want to take a picture! Hold on, I gotta get the damn camera off. I was hoping today was the last day, because then I could just take the camera off permanently, but... It's K. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, looks like our first task here is laying explosives, because these guys can't be bothered. Kitty. Hi, Cassie. Casper. Cass, you want to come here? You want to be on stream? Cass, come. Hold on. Come on, buddy. Yeah, come on, buddy. Yeah, come here. Good boy. Come here. Yeah, sorry, he's just working his way in. Hey, no, come on, come back. Come on. Cass. I'd offer him a treat or something, but he doesn't like treats. Get the waypoint. I will get the waypoints. Don't worry. I cannot stuff my soul back into my body with my hands are made of colanders. Creators update. Whomst the hell are you? You know what? Just on the namesake alone, I want to ask. Yeah, Casper, my other cat. For those who don't know. Alright, let's see what the creators update is. Hello. So, what is the creators update? What is the creators update? Let me know. I'm a creator, I think. I create things. I think I've created a thing or two. Alright, where'd they go? What are they doing? Are they going to give me the update or what? Like, what's going on here? Creators update. Joins my world. Gives me no updates. Unbelievable. I want to complain to their manager. Yeah, I'd like to speak to your manager, please. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Hello?
Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful.
Just stole my Marcotti. I stole that. I saw that. So... Oops. I just accidentally pushed my start key. So, what's up? You are on my stream, by the way. Just so they know. Full disclosure. This strange person has invaded my realm. And they're, like, touching stuff. Yep. Yep, that is a...
Yeah.
That is a treasure chest. I hadn't gotten to that one yet, but... I'm making a little house. Wait, do I have to do more? You think they're gonna say anything? Okay, so maybe maybe they want the yellow one. Okay. Alright, well I can't interact with this one anymore, so I think I did it right. So that one's fine. So there's probably like another block or something somewhere to connect to something else. The Karen moment? Yeah. Did they switch to the same characters? Yeah, they did. Oh, Sprix, could we swing by the northmost island of the map really quick? There's a star puzzle that takes you somewhere cool. Oh, yeah, I guess we can do that. Let me deal with this person first, and then, yeah, I can make a little detour for that. Left side? My left or your left? He's not saying anything. What do I do? Do I kick him? He just keeps touching things. Make him stop. I'm gonna throw him. I'm gonna wake up and choose violence.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I'll ask him one more time if he can talk, I guess. Are you able to speak? Are you able to speak? I'm confused by this person. They're scaring me. I want to throw something at them because they make me scared. Oh, did I just... I did just completely push the wrong button. Okay, I guess all the... We gotta match all the colors, yeah? Hmm.
Yeah.
This seems wrong. Like, this should go somewhere else, but I don't see... like, another dark block. Like, this doesn't match. So this guy joins. He's called Creators Update.
Yeah.
And I've received no updates. Red one can burn? Oh, really? You can make it extra crispy. We have to make them its original or extra
Let's get it
crispy.
on!
Maybe I have to put it in the spot before I can burn it? Did I not burn it hard enough? Burn me! Am I cooking the wrong one? Is it the right one I'm hitting? Is it supposed to be one of these ones, maybe? Oh, I have to burn it with, like, a special block. Okay, where is the torch block? Please ensure goods are arranged in an orderly manner. That does not help me. I see.
Let's light it up.
I had to make it, I had to burn it in a special location. Okay. I understand. Thank you, DBZ fan, coming in with the details.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Okay, so, I think I might just... Should I kick them? I feel bad. Like, I don't like just randomly kicking people, but, like... They're not saying anything, and I wanted the creators update, but they never gave it to me. Like, they're scaring me. Like, are they hacking me? I don't think so. I don't think that's actually a thing that can happen, but still.
Steady as stone. Everybody stand back.
Alright, Pyro Noel, get him! Yo, Pyro Noel, kind of like okay though. What the hell? 12k damage? Not bad. The update is that you won't be able to chat in 5.0. Damn, that makes too much sense. I don't like it. Stop making sense. I don't like it. In fact, I find it deeply offensive.
As a dutiful maid would.
Get that attack scaling. Yes! Oh, I didn't crit at the end there. Oh well. Kick them, please. Yeah. Yeah, I thought this would be good for a bit. But, they're not doing anything. Sorry, bud. If they somehow join this stream and see it later, I did try to communicate. I wanted to communicado. And I still didn't get my creators update. Such bullshit. So the northmost island is what you suggested? Help me, please. That sounds like a you problem, man. A you problem and possibly a skill issue. Oh. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I can. Can I climb this? Okay, yeah. Alright, good. Oh, jeez. Now, where does this connect to? Huh. This place is a bit of a mess. Whoever made this island needs, imagine if they join. If they join back, I'm probably not accepting them again, but,
unsolicited. And all the more valuable.
it would be kind of funny. Yeah, I thought it would make for a funny bit, but then, like, they didn't say anything. I'm like, oh. Alright, so North Island. Wait, this isn't the North Island. How did I go east? How did I be like, I'm gonna go north, and then I went east? Well, this is interesting. I would totally have a secret there. But I digress. Okay, I think I can hop this. I think we can do the sickest, nastiest hop of all time, yeah? Let's do it! I didn't jump. I totally missed my jump. Should be fine. You got a time trial there. I'm gonna go straight to this. Still though, what a weird thing. Well, if anyone ever finds out what the creator's update was, let me know. Ooh, this is a fun looking island. We got another statue of another one of the goddesses. And yeah. Oh, hello. And where are you gentlemen going? guess I'll follow the middle one first. Oh. Hello. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Whoa! There's just so much stuff here. Oh. There's a tail, this, and below. Well, ominous floating orbs have never steered me wrong before, so we're going down! Wait, what? Well, what do you know? And the ominous floating orbs continue to not let me down. That's wild. Yo, I'm racing the star now. I'm gonna win. Secret? Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I'll take the luxurious chest first.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh, you have to come down here for full completion, though, don't you? Because there's a collectible here. Place clockwork. Wait, I can put stuff down here? Oh. You're not quite sure where this clockwork key came from. Perhaps citizens of Constellation Metropole secretly stuffed it into your bag. What? Do I have a bunch of random key items? Do I have a bunch of, like, weird items that, like, just magically showed up in my inventory? Doesn't look like it. It'd be kind of crazy if it did. Place garland. You're not quite sure where the flower ring came from. Perhaps an inhabitant of the forest stuffed it in your bag. What? Dreams of the Ancient Capital. Collectible book. Cool book that we get to keep. A book about a young woman named Licia who sets out on a journey alone, following the ruination of her homeland at the hands of a black dragon. Okay, this is going to have a ton of lore. I'm not going to read that right away, but we do have it
Every
now.
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Place a toy block. An incomplete manuscript. Oh god, that's long. Maybe the story isn't suitable for children either. I'll have to think it over. Something tells me this is going to have some other deep lore in it. We'll have to keep note of this as well. There are more Easter eggs of other summer events. Oh, spicy. You're not quite sure where this toy came from. Perhaps the residents of the Broken Sea stuffed it in your bag. Man, people just, like, reverse pickpocketing me left and right. A familiar-looking night raven statue. It seems to stir memories of an unforgettable summer adventure in a castle. A familiar-looking harpastum. It stirs memories of an unforgettable island adventure. A familiar-looking choo-choo cart. It seems to stir memories of an unforgettable summer adventure in a domain. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no spoilers! What have I told you about spoilers, Sander? We're literally in the room. Why are you taking away from it? Guy, I will missile dropkick you in the chest. You did! You said that there are Easter eggs of other summer adventures. Well, guess what? I now know that these are what these were without reading them. You took away the reason to read them, half the reason. Like, guy, don't do that. You did not... Sander! You literally explained what they were, and I'm like, oh, I guess I don't really need to read them now. Yeah, bad. Don't do that. Okay. Well, it wasn't too bad. It's fine. It was still interesting enough to be all like, oh. That's interesting, though, isn't it? Isn't it? I do not know how to communicate. It's okay, man. Just try, just like I always say, it's okay. Just try to do it, but you know, be better, right? Like, just do your best to improve. It's like any day you can try to better yourself and learn something. Just take it as a learning experience, and that's the best thing to do. So there's like a real universe where like there's something in this room to tell us what the next summer event is planned to be. It stands to reason that that might be in here, doesn't it? So like we got this incomplete manuscript which might have something to do with it. Now I could be, this is pure conjecture, right? Like I could be completely off. Something to do with Mr. Cat and Mr. Snowman and or Snowflake. Mr. Snowflake's delicate perfume on his fur coat. What the hell? Gyroscope, left corner. Wait, gyroscope? That's this, right? I can't interact with it, it doesn't look like, but you're thinking like... Are you saying that the gyroscope is the event? 100%? Yeah. Clean the Pyro Archon. Terrifying combination when you think about it. Well, ain't this a little interesting little tidbit? Now you know what this means though, right? Because this place existed for quite a long time before the other summer events, like lore-wise, this place has been around for a long time in theory. It stands to reason that this shit's been planned for a while. That, or that all the summer events were written by this person. That's a hint for my neck. Oh, I got you. I understood it. I understood it. I was playing into it. Be like, yo, this is it? This is the next summer event. Right here, this gyroscope. It's going to even take place on the gyroscope. It's going to be like a weird Mario level or something. It's going to be great. Read the full story. Oh, it's so long. Okay. Let me prep myself. I was thinking we were going to come back here, but you're probably for the best. Long, long ago, in a galaxy far, far away, in an era when the mountains were filled with precious treasures, the stars were joined together in long snakes, and the dreams of the night abounded in color. There was a little stoat, or a white mouse, or a white rabbit, perhaps. Never mind, that can be decided later. Yeah, no one knows what a stoat is. You don't see those very often. Who lived in this prosperous and tranquil town. All her friends and neighbors called her Snowflake. What was her original name? I'll have to decide that later, too. Snowflake had a coat of pure white fur. As white as the never-melting snow atop the mountain peak, without a single blemish to be seen. Her eyes sparkled with the silent brilliance of the night sky, and her voice was bright and clear, as if a pair of invisible hands were playing upon a fine instrument, or as though someone was pouring pale golden wine into a glass, you know, for the kids. A Genshin player's many weaknesses. Yeah, we all know Genshin players can't read. Should have a reading channel. I've been told that I have a decent voice for that kind of stuff. Someone actually legitimately suggested that I would do like audiobooks or something, and I'm like, I don't know. All the townspeople wished to see her every day, even if it was just to say hello. But overwhelmed by the people's adulation and bedazzled by shining jewels, Snowflake forgot herself, even abandoning her original name. Ah, problem solved. What about my greeting gift? Said Miss Snowflake, too lazy to open the door fully, with naught but a ruby bracelet on her slender wrist, shining brightly through the crack. A troubled look came over the visitor's face, and with a bang, the little door was shut once more. The pure, noble, and highly revered Miss Snowflake returned to her dressing table to await the coming of her next sincere admirer. Her dream was to find herself the perfect husband. She wants to find a husbando. But clearly, only someone who already possessed the most precious treasure in the world could possibly be deserving of her hand in marriage. You'd make good money doing audiobooks. I don't know about that, maybe. Should maybe sign up for it. I don't know. I don't even know how you apply for that kind of a job. That day, a certain wandering Mr. Cat paid a visit to their town. He came from a faraway kingdom in the north, and wore a coat of thick, well-groomed fur. Perhaps you might even say overgroomed, in fact. For if you got too close, you could even smell what he had eaten for his last meal. My cat currently is sitting on top of me, licking itself. Has a really fishy smell. My cat doesn't smell like that. My cat smells nice. There was a wisdom in his emerald green eyes that was beyond anything common folk could hope to obtain. The kind-hearted townspeople... Whoops! The hell are you? It's the creator update again. I don't want no more creators update. I don't want no more updates. Go away. I'm sorry. I'm reading. The kind-hearted townspeople welcomed the traveler warmly. Within the time it took him to drink 3 cups of ale, he had already heard about all the town's noteworthy going-ons, and no less than 5 different weather forecasts for the following day. Among all the news, what most interested him was that relating to Snowflake. Where may I meet this beautiful lady? Ah, if I was you, I wouldn't bother. Why's that? Well, Miss Snowflake has a penchant for rare treasures, you see. Over the past 2 years, she has become more and more particular. Unless you are in possession of vast wealth already, you may as well give up on the idea sooner rather than later, for your own good. Hearing that, Mr. Cat's green eyes twinkled. Knock, knock, knock. Mr. Cat knocked on Miss Snowflake's door. To him, her house seemed a little on the small side. My greeting gift? A pair of listless eyes looked out at Mr. Cat through the crack in the door. Of course, I have prepared the most magnificent gift for the esteemed Miss Snowflake, which I trust will only make you more beautiful than you already are. This necklace is inlaid with agate from the north, pearls from the southern seas, and amber from the west. It is my clan's great treasure. Entrusted by my elders, I have traveled the world in search of the most beautiful, noble person to present it to. It is a great honor to meet you, Miss Snowflake. I believe that you must be the one I seek. Please, accept my gift. A flash of dazzling color shined out from the crack in the door as the reflection of the opulent necklace sparkled in Miss Snowflake's eyes. Not bad, not bad. Just about up to my standards, said Miss Snowflake proudly. After meeting you, I am now convinced that all jewelry will pale in comparison with your unparalleled beauty. But please, allow me to help you put it on. Mr. Cat bowed sincerely and took a step inside, nearly getting stuck in the cracked open door as he did so. I will now perform a ceremony of blessing and prayer for you, that this gift might still shine as brightly as the moonlight once I am gone. Please go ahead. Intoxicated by his praise, Miss Snowflake exposed her flawless alabaster neck. From that day forth, no one ever saw Miss Snowflake again. Some said she had grown tired of the mundanity of life in town, and set out on a journey to find treasure alone, whereas others were convinced she had finally found the husband she had been waiting for, living happily ever after with that Mr. Cat from afar. For someone passing Mr. Cat as he left town caught a whiff of Miss Snowflake's delicate perfume on his fur coat. Maybe this story isn't suitable for children either. I'll have to think it over. Interesting. Yo, did he, well, hold on. Do cats eat stoats? So, Mr. Cat ate her, right? Like, he killed her. Is that what happened? Like, I'm pretty sure he just made her into lunch. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, wait. How do I get out of here? Oh, God. Oh, dear. I found myself in a situation, chat. I think I goofed. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. Don't worry, chat. We can fix it.
Quake!
Hit him with some of that. We can climb up here. Okay, see. Oh, this is not. This is not. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. I can.
Crumble!
Okay, yeah, this is better. This is better. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Can I get back in? Yeah, I can. How do you get out of here? What's, like, the appropriate way to get out of here? Is it not... Do I have to just, like, jump down to my demise, or, like, what? Teleport. Oh, it is literally just teleport your ass out? That's it? Okay. I mean, I guess. But... Now, there were 3 stars. So that's only one of them. Where's the other 2 go? Did they do anything equally as cool? Okay. A gentle statue. Oh, I'm trying to whoa. Offer here your weapon bright. Dispel the dense days that light does night. Offer your weapon bright? Offer your weapon bright. Dispel dense days.
Rise!
That did not look... I don't know what happened there. Okay.
Unsolicited. And all the more
Offer your
valuable for
weapon?
it.
Do I have to, like, attack the hands, maybe? Do I have to do, like, a plunge attack into the hands? No. Am I dumb? It's in a quest. Oh, okay, so we're not at that yet. Got it. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so where's this one go? Oh? Well, this place has just been... This, like, little North Island has been very interesting so far, and I don't know what to make of it. Another treasure chest.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I'm pretty sure that was the last, like, excerpts of bliss I need to get, like, the super discovery item, right? Yeah, it is. After you obtain a certain number of joyous excerpts of bliss, you can unlock the joyous letter gadget. Search all of the excerpts in Simulanka. Now, just to clarify, it is a different item, so I have to re-equip it. So if I just push it, it'll just reveal everything on the map. Yeah, it will. Okay. Where am I missing stuff? Oh, wow. I did a really good job of clearing out a lot of this, huh? It's really only this north area. Wow. Okay. Cool. Sweet deal.
Next. If you'd like to see Liu
Sorry about that. I keep,
I have a few references.
my caffeine is not, like, keeping up. Says it's down. Is there a secret path? Or if I just jump to my demise? I think I may have just jumped to my demise. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're demising. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I can fix this. I can fix it. It's fine. There's one more place to go from there. Not related to a quest, or is it like, like... Oh. Like, can I just do it, like, right away, or do I need, like, assistance? I'm just slam my door. The wind is too strong. Hey, this should work. I should totally be able to bypass the wind with this. Actually, wait, I have an idea. No! Oh, I thought I was being so smart. Okay, fine. I have to work my way around. I wish I had read Paimon's explanation. Like, I'm assuming I have to just go around. Oh, does the wind stop my arrows, too? I guess it would make sense. Cool. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Duly noted. Alright, let's just work my... Oh, Jesus, no! Why does this keep happening? Not related right now. You can do it. There is one more that roller coaster thing there. On this island or on the northernmost island we were before? God damn, I can't stop yawning. I hates it. The northern one? Okay, let's just, like, connect these things real quick. And, yeah, there we go. That's opened up now. Let's take a look. Well, there's no other markings here, so there's no other collectible. It's just another thing, right? There's a roller coaster thing? Which roller coaster thing are you referring to? I don't see anything like that. I love when YouTube kicks me off to update itself. Isn't it great? Isn't it just stellar when that happens? I love that. It's my favorite thing. Oh, back where we got the chest? Oh my god, I got like an awful case of heartburn right now. Oh, this Pepsi is not helping, but I need the caffeine. So back in the secret room, I guess is what you mean? People say that this is the best summer event. Some people say it's the worst. Everyone has opinions. I think it's good. I don't think it's the best. It's good. It's very good, though. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. So... Not that. Roller coaster thing near where I got a chest. I got multiple chests here, though. So I don't feel like that helps me all that much, dude. You gotta be a tad more specific. What's happening? Oh, we're just looking for treasure chests and stuff. I want to finish Simulanka today-ish. Left side. Your left or my left? But anyway, yeah, we're, I want to get Simulanka as far done as I can. To, basically focus on other stuff throughout the rest of the patch. But still, isn't the summer event supposed to be related to Fontaine? Nope. Not at all. The first summer event was related to Mondstadt and Inazuma. The second one was just Mondstadt. The third one was Sumeru and Mondstadt, and this one is like a mix of a bunch of stuff. Okay, I was wrong. I've been taken on a wild goose chase by Sander. Excellent. I've been goose chased. It's all good, Sander. We are all but human. All but human? We are all human. But yeah, this is a great summer event. Like lore-wise, it's got some of like the best, some of the best stuff we've had in a while. This is some juicy stuff. But I think I liked the last one just a smidge better. And the first one has a special place in my heart, but that's mostly nostalgia. Have you done the main event? Yeah. No, like all we have left are side quests. As far as like that kind of stuff. What chest are you trying to get? I don't know, apparently. Sander, I think he knew, thought he was being slick. But evidently he was not. Treasure. Yeah, but like all the treasure chests are marked on the map now, so like I don't really have to worry about it too much, if at all. Trevor got lucky in the last quest. You mean that he got to have a lap pillow? Is that really getting lucky? What is your definition, man? Your definition. People have weird views on things, mate. And where was the door? Haha. Finally had time to explore the event map and got 45 points stored up. Nice! What are we sitting at now? We're sitting at a nice, healthy 68. I mean, don't get me wrong, lap
Certainly
pillows are
worth the
nice,
extra
but I would not use the term getting lucky for that. It'd be all like, yeah. But I digress. Back to work. God, these platforms make me so nervous because I'm like, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna get depth perception out of existence. I'm ready.
Crumble.
Sad that the points will be reversed at the end. Well, sort of, right? Because, like, yeah, they're gonna go away at the end of the patch. But when the new patch drops, you're gonna have a whole new mess of quests to do, exploration, so you'll build those points up again relatively quickly. So I'm pretty sure they reset every patch. If I understood how they were explaining it, every patch will be a new cycle. But every patch is going to have a new set of quests, usually their own set of treasure chests, etc., etc. So it's not like you won't be able to rebuild those points quickly. It's just like, you know, every set you're going to have to every patch you're going to have to reset a little bit. That's all. All right, now how do I get into that windy tunnel? If I was an entrance to a windy tunnel, where would I be? Where would you be, chat? I'm keeping the 4.6 max for 5.0. That's fair. We'll probably be doing it this patch. In the interest of completion before the next patch cycle. But that's neither here nor there. This is World Quest related. It makes sense. I'm not happy about it, but it makes sense. It just means I can't get that one done. We might save the quest. We might do some of the quests today. I don't think there's that many, so we might even do. We might get them done. But I'm mostly focused on treasure. Oh, sorry, I keep stopping because it's just like. I don't know if you guys ever had heartburn before, but it sucks. Heartburn is awful. It's a small question. Yes, we got to watch out for our small questions. Yeah, it makes sense though. It makes sense that it's a quest. Oh god, this is like a whole ass construction site. God, what are you guys doing? Brown block goes with the brown statues. God damn it. This is amateur hour. These are the worst construction workers, like, ever. Where's the last blue block? I could have swore I saw it. Hold on. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I also may be blind. I'm probably blind. Where is it? But tricks, you can glide in the wind current. It was awesome. Are you spoiling stuff again? Am I not allowed to be surprised anymore? I've made this very clear. I hate spoilers. Have I told the spoiler story? Oh, there it is. Any closer and it would have bit me. I've told you guys the spoiler story, right?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
And like why I despise spoilers. And why I'm like so like I like legit start banning people if they start spoiling. You look like you need a head pat. Oh. Oh, what? What the? Well, that was weird.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Well, that was strange. Let's not talk about that. You do it yourself. Yeah, but now I know it's coming, though. That's why it's a spoiler, because now it's like, oh, this cool, like, wind gliding thing, I now know it's happening. I'm like, oh, I'm not going to be surprised now. Any surprise I had was just taken away from me. I'm going to tell you all the spoiler story. I haven't told this in a while. So, a friend of mine had lent me the game Persona 3. It's one of his favorite games, and I was loving it. I'm like, wow, this is like a completely different kind of like JRPG. I'm adoring it. It's so much fun. I love the characters. And then I get to the second to last boss fight. I'm in the last dungeon, the final hour. I have to fight one last boss fight, and then the final boss, and then I'm done. He spoiled the ending for me. He spoiled the ending. And I'm sitting there gobsmacked. Well, long story short, I never finished Persona 3. Because he spoiled the ending for me, and I have never, ever forgiven that moment.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Sprix, you know you can deactivate the UI. Yeah, there's a button for it on PC, but I don't know how to do it on controller. Oh, what in the world is happening over here? I'd love to give him a house. Okay. Let's build him a house then. Where is the foundation for your house? I don't know what you want. Oh. Oh, I just have to mimic it. I don't know if the colors matter, but they probably do. Whatever. I'll just... No, I guess I didn't. Sick nasty. That or I guessed it on the first try. Whatever.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
But... yeah, when I say spoilers, I'm not just talking about story spoilers. I mean, like, things happening. Things you can do. Like, I like to figure out stuff on my own. I don't want to be given answers, unless I specifically ask for assistance. And then, like, I don't... like, if there's something cool you get to do in a quest, or, like, in an event or something like that, I just want to see it for myself first. Like, I want to just do things. I want to try it for myself. Like, if... like, for example, AO handled it pretty well. Hey, go to the north. There's this star there. It goes somewhere cool. Like, that wasn't like that was fine. It wasn't like, oh, follow the star. It's the star. It takes you to a secret room with all this lore in it, and then I'd be furious because I'm like, well, now I'm like, I don't want to go anymore because now I know what's in it. I know where it goes. It's lame. Like, no one wants... I don't think a lot of people wants that taken away from them, because it's just like, why? Okay. I was confused for a moment there. I'm like, what is your plan for me exactly?
One man's stone is another man's
sorry.
gem.
Hey Miraz, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You sweeter than the money... the money? Honey? Honey that we get from the bees. Thank you, I think.
Solidify.
Heartburn sucks, man. Don't get heartburn.
Cutting edge of fashion.
I recommend against it. But yeah, that's my whole thing on spoilers, though. It's just like... it just kind of ruins the game. It's why it's legitimately the reason I don't play Star Rail anymore. I had so much of the story spoiled for me, and I'm just like, I don't even want to bother anymore.
All in a day's work.
Like, it was shitty. It was shitty Werben Jaegerman, Jensen. Well, anyway. What are you doing here? That seems out of place. Hey, Terang Doniker. I'm sure I butchered that. I'm so sorry. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Can I get a... I can give you a really half-assed one. Hoo-yah. That's all the energy I got, man. That's it. Easy Big Pyro character. Bam. I'm assuming there's more of these. Or
Off we go.
is there? I assume. Oh, do I have to make the second torch myself?
Let's light it up.
Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Alright. Alright, sure. It's British accents why the H is silent. Honey? British? Boy, you British, mate. Or something like that. I'm sorry, that was racist.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Oh my god, you got spoiled the Trailblazers and Fireflies. No, much worse, actually. Like, basically the entirety of Penacony's lore. Like, I know exactly everything, like, what Penacony is, having not barely stepped into Penacony. It feels bad. It felt really bad. It was like, oh, I mean, okay, I guess. That's cool. It was depresserating. I just returned 4K speakers on our Amazon. They said they'll return the money. There's 4K rubles. Rubles? That's Russian currency, right? Hold on. Alexa, what is 4,000 rubles in Canadian dollars?
4,000 Russian rubles is about 64 Canadian dollars and 9 cents.
60 bucks. Alright, so like 65 bucks. I think for USD that'd be like 50, give or take. Interesting. Okay, so I need an explosive. Yo, who's hiding the high yield explosives? I need to borrow it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Hold on. Where are the explosives at, though? Oh, there it is. Look, sometimes you just want to blow things up, okay? It's not controller settings.
Now that's what I call treasure.
But anyway. Why do you have to get these speakers returned? Just like, they're just not working, or just like, are they crap? That sucks. That sucks. Was supposed to get the new March 7th? Nope. Not playing the game. If I was playing it, yeah, probably. I think that would have been cool, but unfortunately, the internet ruined it for me.
Off we go.
Like most things, the internet ruined it for me. Very quiet and farting-like. Oh, do you mean like, Oh, is this not the way? Oh, this is actually probably the way. I have to connect it first, though. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. What about 3.0? Nope, don't care. Hey Ray, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mr. Viking. Something came up right before the stream. Dude, don't worries, man. Everyone's got their own lives and things going on, man. Nothing to worry about. No stress. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope all things are going good. Anyways, that sucks, man. Pull. Oh god, it was full of enemies. Reminds me of a Zelda trap. Stop living. Oh, okay. Try it again. No! Stop it.
Illusion shattered. Stop right there. Hands where I can see 'em.
Anyway, yeah, that sucks, man. You're like, oh, looking forward to this new speaker, and then you get it, and you're like, wow, this thing sucks. I had that happen with headphones once. Where I got these, like, nice, like, expensive, like, relatively expensive headphones, and I get them, and I'm like, man, these are shit. Oh, dear God.
Buckle up. Shine down.
Like, God, like, you spend money on something, like, you want it to be good.
I'm going in.
Slime's coming from, and this sword, it can't be pulled out. Let's look around, maybe we can find some clues. Maybe I want to pull it again.
Let's get it on.
I just like pulling the sword to fight infinite slimes. No, I want to fight infinite slimes. Maybe Sprix should watch less shorts because of leaks. It wasn't even just shorts. It was just like on like generic YouTube making recommendations, Hoyo Lab posts, like day one. And you're saying like, well, why are you on Hoyo Lab then? It's like I literally post my videos on Hoyo Lab. Like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me about this sword. I want the plastic Excalibur. Oh. I guess he's the chosen one. Damn. Oh, thank you? What a bro. He gave me plastic Excalibur.
I call dibs.
So this isn't an actual sword. I wish it was. I'm assuming it's just like a random collectible thing. Yeah, a weapon like Dragon Horn. Dragon Horn resembles a sword. Seems like it once belonged to a reckless dragon. Oh. Well, I bet I can put this somewhere. Controller UI is bad. You mean like my Xbox controller UI for Genshin? I don't think so. I find it quite comfortable and generally well put together. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Hey, Mosa. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sprix, you should sell the gun you send the gun you picked to Brick in. I might. I may. I probably will. I wonder how the Honkai Star Rail content creators not get spoiled. Oh, they probably do. Honestly, they probably do. They just have to, like, play it off like they don't. Like, they didn't hear anything, basically. Like, they gotta play dumb. That's what I think. Treasure hiding hobbyist. Hello, sir. I have an explosive. Is this deep enough down here? What are you doing? I just like people that put spoilers into thumbnails and titles. Thank you. God, I can't stand that shit. Because it's like, dude, what is your... Like, bro, what the hell's your problem? No, Genshin UI for controller is bad. Why? What's wrong with it? What makes you say that? I like the Genshin UI. I mean, to each their own, like... Everyone has their own control preferences, but why specifically controller UI is so bad? Like, to say it's bad versus saying you don't like it? Very different things. Oh my god. God, I hate heartburn so much. This sucks. First, go to setting, then others, and you'll see why it's bad. The new feature is bad. You're bad! I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Gah, my friend, you scared me half to death. I'm looking for the perfect treasure spot. Hiding stuff back in Constellation Maripol always seems just way too simple. It's fun to give the treasure seeker a bit more of a challenge once in a while, no? Oh. Wait, are you the guy putting the treasure chests all over the place? Is it you? Oh shit, I stole all this guy's stuff. Oh man, I think I might be a bastard. Alright, so go to settings, then other, and then hide main menu. I don't see the problem, but okay. I don't like it when I wake up and the first thing I do is open YouTube and just get spoiled by thumbnails. I know, right? Like, new content just came out. Wait, did I just blow those people up? That was not nice of me. I did not think that through. I'm just like, yay, explosives! Note to self, do not trust me with explosives. I can't be trusted with them, apparently. I got C2 Ningguang. Congrats, dude. Awesome. I hope you get more. Yeah, no, like, seriously, getting spoiled, like, as soon as you log into something, you're like, guy, I just woke up. I haven't even had my coffee yet. Like, bro. Like, why are you like this? Oh, these guys are stuck. They don't have the power of climbing. How about... I have another explosive. You want that? I guess not. Do you want... explosives? On keyboard it's different, sure, but it's fine. I'm not seeing the problem. I don't think you're explaining what your issue with it is, because, like, I don't get it. Alright, I need, like, a block for them. I need a Duplo block. But all I'm finding are explosives. Dig. Whoa! What the hell Lego-ass looking thing is this thing? Why did we just find the Omni Lego? What the hell? It's so frustrating, especially when you're purposely trying to avoid any leaks and spoilers and just get spoiled. Yeah, like, bro, I hate knowing so much. Like, I just want to be surprised. I miss that. To be honest, I don't really mind spoilers as much. Yeah, like, to each their own, but, like, if you don't mind spoilers or you want them, you should be able to seek them out. But, like, why are you putting it on my front page? I don't want to see it. I don't want to wake up and be bombarded with them. Like, that's bullshit. I'm gonna touch the Omni Lego brick. Just don't watch Genshin content. But I want to watch Genshin content. That's bullshit. Why should I have to be like, oh, I'm just not gonna watch my favorite creators or the content I enjoy because some asshole's gonna just like put it on like their on blast? Like, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's like saying like, well then you wouldn't be allowed to watch me then because you couldn't watch me because like if you accidentally went looking for my content and then you're like, oh no, there's spoilers everywhere and you didn't want them. It's like, no, that sucks. I'm gonna touch the Omni Lego.
Monarchs have one simple rule: whoever pays the most is your new
where are you going?
boss.
Come back, Omni Lego. No, come back. I need your guidance. Where did he go? I lost him. Omni Lego. What the hell? No, I've got to get out of here. What the hell is going on? What kind of Omni Lego break is this? What Lego piece is this? Brick stacks. Hi. A place that can accept me doesn't exist. Well, yeah, because you're not even... Where should I go? What the hell was that? Foxy, he streams Genshin content. He's very likely to get Genshin content. Yeah, there you see. Ray's got it. So basically on keyboard, you can just use the button multiple times. Controller, you have to go back into the menu. Oh, okay. It's not really a deal breaker for me. It's not really that unusual for games to do it that way, so... I mean, there could be a button combination, like double tap start or something, but... I mean... It's fine. I don't... I'm certainly not taking any offense to it. Like, you know, it's like, it's fine. I'm not really that put off by, like, 3 extra button presses. Yeah, that was a very fast and agile block, wasn't it? A hind is a wind-making, I think. A hind? A hind-D? Like the helicopter? Oh, hello. He has a questicle for me. Lighthouse, lighthouse. I've got to haul you up so my friends can find a way home. Whew, just need a bit of rest first. This just isn't something you can do solo, dude. Hmm? Oh, what ho? You don't look like one of our neighbors from Brickstacks. A rarity indeed. S Noir's the name, and guarding here this here Farseer lighthouse is the game. It and I bid you welcome. In truth, however, you've come at a most terrible time. 'Twas but a few scant moments ago when a monstrous dragon just ran by it in a hurry. Yeah. Well, my recommendation page, I only get Sonic videos. You're Sonic, kid. That's okay, though. This works the whole behind the wind making thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go back to that later. It's not like it's like it's not marked, or it's marked for us, so like we can go back there whenever we want. Clumsy and stumbling it was, and the two of us were in its wrathful path, with a crack and a snap of its whipping tail, and the deed was done. It was just a tribute, you gotta believe, and I wish you were there. God damn it, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now. God damn it. And it was all a crack and a snap made me think of it. God damn it. Both I and the poor lighthouse were bowled right over, and as you can see, I've regained my footing, but not so the lighthouse. Yeah, it's looking a little tilted. I don't think this is what they mean by tilted towers. Oh boy, so Minnie Durin knocked this lighthouse over just passing through. Aye, and I've tried all manner of ways to get him back on his feet. Even the neighbors came to lend a hand. But he simply refused to stand back up again. Oh god, he's dead. They killed the lighthouse, guys. It's crazy. You'd almost think he had a temper to throw such a tantrum. Is the lighthouse alive? Should I be worried? Our neighbors still have to keep an eye on that dragon, so I'm on my own for the time being. Ah, this is a terrible situation. With our lighthouse down for the count, we'll have no light. That means no means to return to the village for our ventures. And where are they exactly? Where are your venturers? I think they're like adventurers, but without the ads. Then you're all surprised at my natives, Foxy. It's really not surprising. I mean, I guess it's better than just FNAF content, so, you know, I'll give you a pass. Foxy, did you play the newest Sonic game? Their journeys take them to the ends of the skies. After all, a mere jaunt over to Constellation Maripold or Rainsong Pond requires no lighthouse to show the way. And so the venture... God damn it, I can't stop yawning! And so venturers board their little boats and set sail where the stars set. Or perhaps the other end of the rainbow. Okay. When they wish to return, this lighthouse shall be their guide. Oh. They're traveling space and shit. Okay. Sonic Dream or something. I think that's what it's called. I think it's more how you put it. No, for sure. Definitely. When they return, some venturers have grown most strange, mumbling ceaselessly about value and suitability. But that doesn't stop their luggage from containing many pretty stones, beautiful art, and seeds. Wait, what if they don't want to come back, though? Well, that's their prerogative, but no matter what, the radiance of the Brickstacks lighthouse shall shine upon the distance places where the stars fall. So as long as they're willing, anyone may follow the light back to our village at any time. Yeah, exactly. Do you even think I can play it if it's an Apple exclusive? Apple exclusive? What are you talking about? It's like a console game. Maybe it's not Sonic Dream then. The last main title Sonic game to come out, it was like recent. Where the stars fall, that almost sounds like they're going around to explore the other worlds and shit. So that's, Sprix? What's with that frown? I wonder what becomes of them once they depart. I'm no venturer, so I know not. Were Rosal here, still here, you could have asked him. He's the boldest, most inquisitive of our venturers. By dint of the windmill mounted on his ship, he sojourns to places that most distant each time, to lands where even the light may fail, and yet he always returns. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, to the plan as he's related to me, he should have already returned several days ago. I fear he may be utterly lost his way, like many of the other wayfaring neighbors. Alright, I've rested enough. Now's the time to get our lighthouse back on its feet and shine once more. All our venturers await its guiding radiance to bring them home, after all. Dear guest, could I seek your aid in getting the lighthouse back on its feet? That way, this light can shine further still, and it may be seen by more venturers. Okay. Yeah, no, Foxy, that's not the one I'm talking about. It's certainly not Apple exclusive, is not what I'm talking about. Like, it's on Steam and stuff. You can get it on, like, PlayStation and, like, Switch, I think, even. That's the one I'm talking about. It came out, it's not, Frontiers, but after Frontiers. Dear guest, could I seek your aid? Yeah, let's do it. Hey, are you sure about that? Paimon's not that strong, so she'll cheer for you while you're at it. No, you got this, Paimon. Just pick it up. Superstars! I think it's Superstars. What do you know about Superstars? Because I heard things. It does seem like a right pickle, doesn't it? Why don't we put our heads together and think of something? How about we tear it down brick by brick and rebuild it from scratch? I mean, yeah, I guess that would work. Oh. It's multiplayer. Oh. I have no energy to finish this event, really. I mean, there's a lot of moving parts, but all the moving parts give prizes, so... I can't blame you. On one hand, I can't blame you. On the other hand... Free stuff. No, the hook the lamp up have been knocked loose. Just one moment of carelessness. Who knows? It could send the lamp rolling down. Okay. Find a way to make the lighthouse stand up. Okay. Alright, Dia's got this. Hold on one sec. Sorry about this. Just cleaning up something. There we go. Each Chaos Emerald has an ability, and Amy and a new character are playable. Oh. But is it good, though? Because I was hearing all kinds of mixed things about it. Quite the thing. Alright, as Paimon cheers you on, you settle into a steady stance, tighten your core, both hands grabbing onto the section of the toppled lighthouse, best suited for gripping, adjust the distance, breathe in, stick out your chest, put your strength into your shoulders. Wait, should it be your shoulders or your back? Do not lift with your back or your shoulders, lift with your legs. Well, whatever the case, time to put your back and or shoulders into it, heave-ho. Oh my god. Chat, never lift with your arms and your shoulder and your back. Never, like, your arms fine. Don't lift with your back ever. Lifting with your back is really bad. Always lift with your legs. You bend your knees, get underneath it, and then stand. I don't know why I'm teaching y'all, basic lifting techniques in a Genshin stream, but take notes. It's important. It's good, but not the best. That's probably the most favorable review of it I've heard so far, Foxy, I'll be completely honest. As Paimon comforts you, and the lighthouse looks on, you let go for now. Just think of something else already, would you? Oh. Well, I thought that was funny. I was like, okay, maybe we can just pick it up. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume... Oh, jeez, climbing this thing is weird. Like I've said before, the last Sonic game I played was, what do you call, Mania. And, like, before that, the last one I played, like, that I owned was Sonic Adventure 2. But, like, I played Sonic 06 at a friend's place. And, like, this is funny, I've barely owned Sonic games. I always played Sonic at my friend's place. Like, my friends owned Segas. I didn't own a Sega. So I go to my friend's place, and he'd have his Genesis there, and we'd be playing, like, Sonic 3 and stuff. Oh, I can get in here. Interesting. Okay. Touch. I mean, is it really better than Mania? No. Sonic Mania is the best Sonic game. And, like, I'm pretty sure it's not even close still. Like, Frontier is good. But, like, Mania is, like, great. Damn near perfect. Talk about that game. Sonic 06 is a wild experience. You should look up the world record speedrun for that game. It's wild. It is one of the most broken... The broken glitch that you do to beat the game is so funny. Whoa, the lamp really does come off. Is it broken now? Here, Paimon, catch! Wait, what? Foisting it on Paimon won't stop us both from getting scolded? Oh, what do we do now? Huh, wait a minute. Why is the lamp still shining even if it's being removed? So the reason the lighthouse shone so brightly was that there was a super bright light hanging in the lighthouse. That said, aren't light sources usually super complex mechanisms? Not really. If you actually look at a light bulb from the inside, it's a very simple mechanism. It's not complicated. Mostly just like a wire. It's just a wire that conducts electricity and, like, glows. Why do I talk about this stuff on stream? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not important. Since this one can be removed normally, that works for us. Esnoir mentioned earlier that he needs to get the lighthouse standing back up again because he wants to put the light someplace high so people can see it. Well, in that case, let's just hang it up somewhere high right now. That's what Paimon was thinking too. You know, wouldn't everyone just be able to see it if we could just hang it up in the sky? If only there were hooks in the sky to hang it on. High altitude flying island? Hey, that's not a bad idea. I swear I didn't break it. I didn't do it. It was you. Paimon did it. It doesn't look broken. Why, certainly. If it still glows, it fits the bill. And indeed, you spoke true earlier. Well, if we could find a place higher than the lighthouse upon which to mount the lamp, then the light should be all the clearer to see from further away. It happens I do know of an island, the highest point in the area. Rosal taught me how to survey elevation. I can speak English. Elevation. And have already estimated the elevation of all the nearby islands in his absence. You know, to pass time. That's what people do with a pass time, right? Y'all do that, right? It's normal. It was like that when we got there. Exactly. Everyone knows how to do that, to, like, estimate, like, approximate elevation in their free time. Like, that's just what we do, right? Well, that's an easy enough solution. Huh. No way a simple problem could stump us. That said, this Rosal guy sure knows a lot. Of course, Rosal is the bravest, most inquisitive venturer we have. Not only has he traveled the length and breadth of the world, but he's also traveled still further beyond our world on his windmill ship. You've told us about the windmill ship. I asked a friend about Mania and got told Sonic Mania is good because it wasn't made by Sonic Team. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's part of it. It was made by a Sonic fan. It was made by someone who actually likes the old Sonic games. A gentleman by the name of Christian Whitehead. Very interesting person. His lore is very interesting. Because he was known... He made the best ports of the original Sonic games. And they're on mobile. The best ports of pretty much every classic Sonic game is on mobile, and it's made by that one guy. Guy's crazy. Like, he's awesome. Yep. Foxy knows what I'm talking about. He often ranges far abroad indeed, even to places where the lamplight fails to touch. But he's told me that no matter how weak the lamp's light is, he always knows where the lighthouse is, and can follow it back to the village. But now the lighthouse has collapsed, and the lamp's light's fallen beneath the horizon. Alright, let's go find that island. I'd love to go, but I have to stay watch over the lighthouse, for it is the first place venturers come when returning to the village. Yes. He has collapsed, but I must do all I can to sort things out here. I cannot allow him to receive our returnees in his lonesome. Oh, makes it sound sad. Hey, morning. It is still morning, right? Yeah, good morning, Polar. How's it going, man? But yeah, so Sonic Mania is really, really good. It was made by a team that had nothing, that had something to do with Sonic Team, but they weren't Sonic Team. They actually knew what made a good Sonic game. They knew what the people wanted, and they made it. It's really, really good because of it. But yeah, I enjoyed the game quite a bit. And then there's Rosal. He's been drifting so far from home for so long. I absolutely must give him a hug the moment he returns. So please, dear guest, could you help me hang up that lamp in the highest point possible? I have some savings. Your deed will not go unrewarded. Yeah, I'm on it. Thank you, my gratitude and more. On behalf of my lighthouse and Rosal too. I shall be here waiting for him and for you. 6:43 p.m. here. Yeah, it's currently, it's almost noon right now. We're going on noon. How do I get out of here? I woke up 10 minutes ago. I was up until 3:30 a.m., I'm assuming, talking to a friend who was leaving for Dominican. I then crashed, woke up at 7, talked to her some more, and then crashed again and just woke up. Will Sprix ever stream Sonic Mania? Unlikely, but I wouldn't hate the idea. Unlikely because it's kind of outside my wheelhouse, and I just don't think like my audience would be here for it.
And leave the sandstorms behind
But
for life.
it's not like outside of the, like, it's possible. I don't think that guy was here before. Alright. I'm not even gonna... Chauvinistic. I can't... What? How do you say that? Chauvining? Shavingi. I know I'm saying that wrong. Shavine? It's probably Shavine. Shavingi. Why are you still angry? Perhaps you really shouldn't have ventured outside. Hi. Did you plant this tree? We'd like to hang a lamp in this tree. A lamp? Well, putting up one would be nice. Some warm light might do Shavingi. Mood some good. Might even put us on speaking terms again. Please, do lend us a hand. If I may lend you one in turn, just say the word, and it shall be so. What's up with these weird NPCs here? Alright, go enjoy your dinner, man. Nice. Smooth sailing so far. Alright, let's get this lamp hung up. Alright, so, right up top there? Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. We can get that done. Are we placing it or are we hanging it? We are, in fact, hanging it. Okay. Alright, that should do it. The light should shine far and wide now. Alright, now what? We wait, of course. Maybe those venturers will see the light already and be on their way back as we speak. I don't... Huh. Nothing's happened. Not a person has returned. Hello, you two. Not to disturb you or anything, but what were you intending to do by hanging that light up again? Oh, long story short. And then you made the long story into a short one. How do you feel about Ayaya right now? I feel like you wouldn't get much out of it, because I'm not actually doing anything where, like, combat's even a thing. I'd just be dashing around with Ayaka. So, like, up to you, man. You just, I don't know if you'd get what you want out of it, because, like, literally we're just running around opening treasure chests and doing the odd quest. So, to each their own. If you just want Ayaka on the screen, I mean, like, you know, you will get that. Ah, I see. I've heard about this issue with S. Noir and the Lighthouse as well. And this idea is a good one. However... yeah, Paimon, get that even higher if you don't mind. And how long is Paimon supposed to stay up there? Don't make me dance too much. I got a rough case of heartburn right now. And moving around seems to be, like, not sitting good. It's unfortunate. Wait, actually, hold on, give me a second. Ugh. Feels gross. Don't like it. Yeah, Paimon, you can just stay up there for a while, I guess. I mean, we can hang out. We can set up a table or something up there. I don't know, play some cards. It's only we could take measurements every few meters or something. If only there was really like a hook in the sky for it to hang on lamp on. Hang the lamp on. I don't think that'd be that weird, actually. There probably is. Hang the lamp in the sky. Well, that could perhaps be possible. See, I told you there's a way. Please, let me finish. This idea of mine might not actually work. The Whispering Isle is not far from here. It's a gift offered unto the goddess on that island. She will grant the supplicant their wish. Oh. Wow, that's some island. Is it a lonely island? Asking Chant not to do stuff often a recipe to get him to do it instead. True. True, but frankly, the way I look at it, I have a win-win situation here. Either I'm going to get a bunch of chat engagement, plus people spending all of their Mora, so I don't have to worry about it as much anymore, or they'll actually be like, oh, okay, don't worry about it, and then I don't have to worry about it. So frankly, it's a win-win. I can't lose here. I legit can't lose. Right, so let's take this lamp over to the Whispering Isle and see if, what a great deal that is. That said, I do not know if that goddess still hears our wishes. I've been on that island to offer gifts, but my wishes were not granted. Perhaps something's gone wrong somewhere. Oh, what did you wish for? My wish was a simple one. To be friends with Shavingi together. We used to live here together, taking care of this tree, drinking tea, chatting. He once set off on a long journey, and when he returned, he was almost unrecognizable. Not that it should have mattered. We were still friends, I thought. We understand one another. But he grew stranger and stranger, his days filled with odd mumblings and melancholy. He even rejected all my tea party invitations. Oh, this is strange. Are you going to be pulling for any of the new Natlan characters? There are two in particular that are already guaranteed under my belt, like I'm going for. It's the two Geo characters. I'm going to be going for both of them. I think one of them is a 4-star, if I had to guess, just looking at them. I'm guessing one of them is a 4-star, and I'm going to assume the other one's a 5-star. So, those two I'm going for sure. Of the rest of the batch so far, nothing's really caught my eye. And until I start seeing, like, some mechanics, I don't think I'm locking in yet. But the Geo characters, you always go for the Geo characters. That's just how it is. Normal Melt Ganyu is Ganyu, Bennett, Pyronado, and Zhongli. But if you use Kazuha instead of Pyronado, you'll get a similar effect with the CC. And you get some Shred, potentially, so both are fine. I think that comes down to preference. The advantage, I say, to Miss Pyronado is I think she generates energy better for your Bennett. So they play a little nicer with one another, but there's other options too. Both are viable. What if Aiko shows up and just spends all over Mora? That would be a wild experience. Damn, I got a farm for Navia in the summer event. I haven't started. Oh, get your Navia sorted. If there was a Venti redeem, then absolutely Foxy. Oh god, yeah. We would just have to make like an sound, tanandeo kind of sound effect thing. I don't know if Venti has any other iconic lines. I know he has the one Japanese one, his burst line. I know people quote a lot, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I feared that he might no longer want to be my friend, so I made plans to go to the Whispering Isle and make a wish to the goddess. The oldest legend in our village says that originally the goddess greatly favored the brave. So long as a valiant person were to bring her a gift as proof of their courage, she would respond to them. But I feared that she would not bestow favor upon me, so I brought a dragon scale with me. I have a dragon tooth. Okay, I think I know where this is going now. You on Twitch? Nope. Hey, also Guna, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I didn't see you say hi earlier. My bad. Hope you're doing well, man. And I have a Twitch account. It's linked to my Streamlabs. I can stream on Twitch, but just not at the same time. If a pick of Venti would come up, she'd be forever broke. Yes. It's been a few minutes, Guna. I hope you're doing good. I hope life is treating you well. Also, if I could make the bot put images on the screen, I absolutely would. I don't know if it can, though. It might be able to, but I have no idea how to make it work. How to make that work. The yawning is back. I can't stop. Do you know about the giant dragon that suddenly emerged from the Titanium mines? Oh yeah, he's cool. It flattened a great many homes and even mashed that mountain. Now our adventurers can no longer repair their boats or make tools there, and have had to change from whence they embark on their adventures. That mountain just over there, but nowadays he's broken. He's as broken as the broken sea itself. Oh. I will have to call them back. Actually, hold on. It's my grandma. It was just my grandma calling. Hey, AJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I think I'm either going for Satali or the five-star non-I-wanter. I don't know all the names of all of them. I know some of them, but like, yeah, any of the Geo characters. I know those are the ones I'm locked in on. Anyway, lost my train of thought there. Yeah, I gotta call my grandma back after stream. That mountain over there is just, yeah, broken as the broken sea itself. We've constantly tried to chase the dragon away and to defend our village. Well, yeah, he's gone now, though. Well, sort of. Whenever it flew above our village, we would grab chairs, tables, forks, and spoons with which to chase it. I'm sure the spoons must have been terrifying. We should prepare a few utensils ourselves. Hey, it's not like the dragon's made of bread and butter or something. Forks and spoons wouldn't do squat to it. How would you know? Have you tried? Maybe its weakness is cutlery. I don't know. Do I just screw it and use the Mora or save? I don't know. It's up to you, man. I'm not your mom. You gotta live your life, man. I want the Geo cat, but I want Ganyu too. I hope Ganyu doesn't appear in a banner soon. She probably will. I have a feeling she will. I don't know why. Because I feel like we haven't seen her in a little while. But, like, it's weird. I feel like we've seen her, but somehow I'm like, I look back and I'm like, no, she hasn't been around for a while. I don't know. Well, whatever the case may be, at least that dragon hasn't come back to set fire to the village or roll it over or anything like that. Yeah, plus Mini Durin's a homie. Is that so? In that case, his way of showing it is most unexpected. Well, we couldn't understand what he was saying at the time anyway, so all we could do was chase him off. When he left behind a scale. I believed that it could prove my courage, and my neighbors thought so too. So I put the scale before the statue of the goddess. It began to glow with an awesome light. I thought this meant that the goddess acknowledged my wish, and was about to grant it. But Shivingi did not change. He still refused to come out of that pot. And he remains as upset as ever. Pot? He came out of a pot? Like a teapot? Wait, what? Ganyu is boring. I mean, that's debatable. Like, there's lots of people who love Ganyu's playstyle. Like, I'm not the biggest fan. I'm kind of leaning that, like, I almost want to pick her up in the near future if I get the chance. And it's not, like, too problematic. Because, like, I feel like there's some interesting stuff you could do with her that I might want to experiment with. Kokomi rerun would be nice. Maybe I finally can get my hands on a donut. Maybe it's time. We roll on the cocoa donut. Yeah, sorry, come on to what pot now? That's right. Shivingi is presently a flower in a pot. I mean, that's pretty alright, isn't it? He can live next to the tree, and I can take care of him, water him, drink tea, and sing songs for him. But he always says that no matter where he goes, he must be sure of his place. Something he learned from his venturing. And that pot is his place. Like, you like donut weapon? Yeah? I like Kokomi a lot, so, like, being able to, like, optimize my Kokomi to, like, the nth degree would be kind of cool. Oh, excuse me. Her rerun was a year ago. Has it really been a year? I guess so. Ganyu was fun, but she's kind of slow unless you got C6, and I think that's it. I mean, yeah, and that C6 of a limited 5-star. Like, no one wants that. I'm surprised she hasn't gone to, like, standard. There's a couple of characters, like, older characters, I'm just surprised haven't gone standard yet. Like, I think they could add a couple of them. Oh my god. It's like a mix of heartburn and gas. I keep burping. I don't like it. I'm saying that Ganyu is boring because charge attack gameplay. Well, yeah, but that's for you. That you think they're boring. You find them boring. You don't like that playstyle. You say that to Bricken, though, he will throw you. And he's like 6'6", man. He's massive. He can actually throw you. He can throw me. He's huge. I think they legally can't add limiteds to standard. Maybe, but they've put standard characters on limited, and they've done banners for characters that were going to standard. So I don't know. But you might be right. Like there's some like I could see that, you know? Hey Shion, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. 6'4". I'm pretty sure. Pauler, I'm exaggerating to help my cause here. Shut up. And I think he's actually 6'5" because I'm 6'4" and he's taller than me. Will Fontaine have a standard banner character? Unlikely at this point. Maybe later. They did it with Dio when she first came out. Yeah, and same with Tainari. And then they also did the Kaching banner, which is its own controversial thing. Like, Dia had a special language in her announcement and say she's not limited. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you're right. Yeah, he's about 6'5". I think he's like 6'4" and like 3/4, if I had to wager. If it was a betting man, because I'm like 6'3.5", and he's like got like at least he's got like almost an inch on me. Like he's a large individual. He's a big boy. Anyway, glad to hear you're doing well, Shion. But yeah, if they didn't add her to standard, you know what they could do? And it might be pushing that legally gray area. If they did a permanent banner with a new standard banner, so it's not the standard banner, it's its own entity that uses those wishes. So it's like you can pull on this standard banner, or you can pull on this standard banner, and this standard banner has its own cast of characters, and it'd have like Ganyu. You could put Hu Tao on it, maybe. Hu Tao might be a bit of a stretch because she's, popular still. You could put who would be good on it? Albedo would be great on a banner like that. Like, you get what I'm saying, right? Do you think Edo Weapon will be the next Chronicle banner? If the next Chronicle banner goes in chronological order, and it's Liyue, probably not. Because who from Liyue would really want it? And it's not... And it also had its own banner not that long ago, and it gets reruns, so I don't think so. That'd be unlikely. Albedo, Klee, Zhao, yeah, maybe Hu Tao, maybe Klee. Venti, Tartag, yeah. No, those, that makes sense. Jade Cutter, oh yeah, definitely. If they do a Liyue banner, it 100% Jade Cutter's on it. 100%. If there's anything on that, I'll tell you right now, if there's that banner, if there's a Liyue Chronicle banner in the near future, and Jade Cutter's there, and you really need a weapon, Jade Cutter is the best sword. It's one of the best swords in the game. It works on everyone. There's like no character in the game that looks at Jade Cutter and says, nah, I can do better. Everyone goes like, yeah, I can use it. I got Navia on both weapons on the current weapon banner. Oops. I mean, they're good weapons, I think, so I think you're good. Liyue banner will be Ganyu. Oh, yeah, if they do one. If they do a Liyue banner, I'd see Ganyu on it. I would see Ganyu, I'd see Hu Tao, I'd see Chi-Chi, Kaching. Probably... Because it'd be 6. It was 6 characters last time, right? Unlikely Zhongli, because they didn't do Venti on the other one, so they probably wouldn't do Zhongli, but... Shenhe? Maybe? I think she doesn't fit the rules, but I don't know. Or they might just do it anyway, just because they just need somewhere to put her. Hu Tao rerun was last October, give or take, yeah. That doesn't sound too far off. Anyway, let's keep going with this quest, because this quest is getting very confusing. Coax and cajole, as I might. Coax and cajole as I might. I don't know what cajole... Alexa, what does cajole mean?
The verb cajole is usually defined as to persuade by flattery or promises, wheedle, coax.
Huh. To persuade by flattery. Neat. I lost the 50-50 to the key and verdict. It was a happy little accident. Well, can't complain too much. The key is, like, even if you don't have Nilou, you throw your key on, like, Cookie and you're laughing. Shit's good. Character or weapon, which is better in Chronicle Banner in your opinion? Depends. Lots of reasons. Lots of things that it depends on there. So, for example, if you... last banner would be my example. If you have Tainari, if you're a Tainari main, one of your best pickups would have been Hunter's Path. And then you'd go for the weapon. And if you really want it, say, I don't know, Eula, well, then Eula's your best grab. Like, there's a lot of factors. Ironically, I have Nilou, but put Key on Fiorina. Hey, that's pretty good, too. Key on Layla? I don't think it's as good, but it's probably not bad. Because she doesn't really do reaction stuff as much. So she doesn't get the full value. I can't get him to come out of that pot. The goddess didn't make my wish come true, and I don't know what the matter is. Ah, sorry for going on like that. Must have taken quite a bit of your time there. Believe me, chat took up more. The Whispering Isle is that way. Perhaps the goddess will be more willing to hear your wish. Wait, is there... So, like, his homie is a potted plant near the tree? Where's the potted plant? Do I have to ask him about the potted plant? Hold up. So, like, he went to another world and came back as a flower. Is that like is that the vibe I'm getting? Yo, wait, hold on. Is that an Undertale reference? Is that an Undertale reference? Hold up. Chat took time, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Ray. How was your dinner? How was your dinner? I'm gonna ask him about that. Just what is Shivingi thinking? He doesn't even want to talk to me. What's up with Shivingi? Hello there, I'm really sorry, but it's Shivingi. He's still angry at me and refuses to come out and speak to me. But the wind and sunlight can't reach him down there. What if he withers? Then what? Yeah, we're talking about the potted plant, right? We can just scoop him out, right? I've tried, but as long as Shivingi's upset, I can't even get close. He's in such a stormy mood. I nearly got blown away. Oh, is he actually just that windflower? Are you spoiling stuff again? Xander! Xander! Can I get a timeout on Xander for 10 seconds, please? Just 10 seconds. I just want to clean up his messages. Please and thank. Wait, can it so angry to blow someone away? That's pretty stormy, alright. Thank you, Ray. Preesh. Maybe the reason he's so furious with me is because I refused to venture out with him before. Please, dear guests, can I trouble you to check on Shivingi? Perhaps you might even be able to reason with him. Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. I'm going that way anyway. Yeah, we've traveled to many places, seen many people, and we've probably be able to convince him. That's wonderful. You can find him in the cavern below this island. Please, if you head that way. I must tidy up this place. Find a good place for Shivingi to soak up the sun. Okay. But yeah, like, if you have, like, something to say like that, you don't say what the answer is. You just say, like, oh, you just have to talk to the guy. Or you can't see him here. Oh, like, you'd be like, oh, he's not here. Let's talk to the guy. And I'd be like, oh, okay. And then I know, like, okay, I know where we're gonna go. I know I'm not, like, so I know I'm not wasting my time, at least. Now, where was that entrance again? It's Shivingi! Hi! You're a Florbo. Hello, Mr. Florbo. Yo, Penella wants to talk to you, bud. Fine, I'll listen to what you have to say, but before that, look how shocked the two of you are. I'm sure you're dying to ask, how can a flower speak? It's one of several questions, yes? Or perhaps, how did you turn yourself into a potted flower? I actually don't see the pot. I mean, that sounds like a normal question, honestly. Outside, yes, many after I returned home. No, nobody has asked. By outside, do you mean the outside this world? I've heard you only became after you started your venturing. Well, look who's well informed. I suppose Panuela must have told you? Panuela. That's correct. That's right. I became this way after I was venturing. To borrow a phrase from Rosal, this was the change I chose to make. Okay. Paimon gets changed, but why a potted plant? You must really like flowers. No, I just wanted to find my place. I met many people outside this world. Some were chefs, florists, teachers. What is outside this world? Is it our world? Is it something else? Is it Star Rail? What the hell is out there? Almost everyone had found a place that made them feel at ease. That's how they all managed to establish themselves in life, I guess, yeah. Well, yeah, there's a difference between... Foxy, yeah, there's a difference between hints and answers. I'm getting answers, and I don't want answers. And me? All I could do was venture. I'd never thought about finding a suitable place for myself. Your pot is really shitty. It's not even a pot. It's like a plate. You are a plated plant. So this flower pot's your place, huh? Would it be good for vapes on Yelan? Either Bennett, Yelan, and Kazuha? Wait. Would this be good for vapes on Yelan? Either Bennett, Yelan, and Kazuha. Yeah? Bennett Kazuha is a really good combo for getting easy pyro application. And just generally good damage. Yelan is Yelan, and then you just need a driver at that point, right? Preferably someone who can, like, bring it home. But if you're just doing, like, a fast swap team, you could probably put anyone in that spot, honestly. Exactly, you catch on quick. As a flower in a pot, I'll always have a place that puts me at ease. But since I've already got myself a pot and a place that belongs to me, why do I still want to go out venturing? I'm a venturer, after all. Without venturing, there's anything else of value I can do? I mean, why don't you go venturing and then have a potted plant to come back to, or something? I don't know. Eh? Yeah. No, that's just a national team, right? That's international right there. That's a very standard international build. Works fine. I know some people might prefer for international, they prefer Shinsho. Because Shinsho has a better interaction with Bennett. But Yelan is very, very strong on her own. So, yeah, no, that's fine. That's good. I guarantee good results with that. Just make sure you're not trying to Bennett buff your Yelan, because it doesn't do anything. God. I need my caffeine. Why would you put Zhongling instead? He's making Raiden International. It's clearly a Raiden International team. Why would you replace the A in it? Then it's not Raiden International anymore. Now it's just International. It's a different team. I don't get it. The more outside world I see, the less I understand between having a place and venturing, which is more important. Well, I feel like you just get a healthy balance, right? I have autocorrect. I love auto cucumber. A is my many waifus. Fair and relatable. The more I think about it, the more my head hurts, and when I talk with Panuela, I always duck his questions. I'm afraid of misleading him. If he loved venturing, would he grow to hate it after seeing me like this? He's my friend, and always will be. I must be honest with him. And I've answered all that he has asked, including that the reason he became a flower was so I could have a place that made me feel at ease. Perhaps my answer upset him, or perhaps it's because he doesn't like the way I am now. We're growing apart, but I am a potted plant. I cannot go up myself. So it's probably for the best. I'm sure Panuela doesn't want to see me anyways. He must be angry with me. Oh, you idiots. You idiots. Been trying to figure out a team for Arlecchino. Oh, I can give you several. What kind of a team do you want to do? What kind of team do you want to do, and what characters do you have to work with? Ray suggesting the superior polearm character. Now listen here, you little shit. Sander, deep breaths. You're getting too. You're going too deep. Contain yourself. Especially considering the only thighs on screen right now is Paimon, and I have several questions for you then. None of them good. And so they aren't willing to meet. What? You mean Punella isn't mad at me? You two are literally thinking the exact same thing. God damn it. Hey, Squid, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Skies above. How could I ever think such a thing? I have never wanted to see him upset. And even should the corners of his lips twitch downward, my heart should be utterly shattered. Dear guests, I must ask you to bring me up. I beg of you, I must see him with all haste. I cannot wait another minute. No, not even another second. Alright, I was waiting for you to say that, my potted friend. Yeah, Paimon is waiting for it too. Off we go, Sprix. Hey, you know, if it means anything to you, I also live in a pot. This is not the place I should be right now. No, I just wanted to see if I could put you there. That was more of a curiosity than anything. I wonder if I can put him there to make myself fly cool places. Hold on. I think I've... Where's the chair? Ace, I am not a weirdo. You may, in fact, be a weirdo. I'm not gonna lie. You might be a weirdo still. Those two things are not related to one another. Would I join two? Don't even worry about it. I've been using Arlecchino, Yelan, Kazuha, and Xianyun. Oh, you've been doing Plunge? Oh, that's interesting. Plunge is an interesting build. I don't think it's what you want, though. Because her big power is tucked in her normal attacks, not in her Plunge damage. So I would flip out Xianyun for Zhongli for easy access to a defensive measure. Any shield character really would be good. So Zhongli, Layla, you could go with Diona could be quite good. I actually think Diona would be very strong, especially if you have C6. Alternatively, you could go with just Bennett for raw damage buff and nothing else. You could try Overload if you have the setup for it. Overload Arlecchino is quite good as well. But that's the only change I'd make to that team is flip the Xianyun for something else. Preferably a shield, because Arlecchino really likes having a shield. Because she can't get healed, so if you find yourself in a dangerous situation, it's good to have that defensive measure. Shavingi, you've come. Please listen to me. I've never been mad at you, and never wanted to leave you. I only worried that you didn't want to be friends with me. I know that some venturers changed, and I was worried you had too. I prayed to the goddess, but I couldn't find a good enough gift to offer, so she naturally ignored me. No, Panuela. Yeah, he's just a... It's not even a flower. He's like a pinwheel. What in the world is... What is happening? Is this the weirdest thing we've seen in this event so far? No, I don't think so. But it is up there. I don't like Bennett's Burst, which is why I don't use them. Understandable. It's just a giant attack. And especially in that team comp, it's not even really a heal. It's just a giant attack buff. That's all you're using it for. You're using it for, like, the extra, like, 800 attack. Sprix, look up Velgrund and say that is not the best. It's not weird. On stream? No. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll do that. Thank you for the kind suggestion, though. Like I said, the two things are not mutually exclusive. But yeah, if you don't like Bennett, yeah, throw a shield in that spot. Honestly, if you really want like to make your Arlecchino pop, I think Layla might give you your best results, because then you can like squeeze in like a couple of freezes for some sick nasty melts. Diana can do something similar, and if you ever C6, you get that massive EM buff, which is crazy. And Zhongli's just the safe bet. He's just the easy one to work with. What's up with all this thigh talk in chat? Sander needs to chill. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. This is a PG stream, my dudes. You gotta keep it in line. No, Panuela. Such a thing could never happen. I will always, always be your friend. This is like the most soap opera thing we've seen all day. I must apologize to you. I was so focused on my own thoughts that I failed to listen to what you were saying. I assumed. You should never assume. You make an ass of you and me. You never wanted to see me again. Well, it seems like we've cleared up this misunderstanding. Yeah, Paimon thought you two had some crazy sticking point, and you were so super mad you didn't even want to try to understand each other. Well, at least it's unstuck now. Thank you both, my dear guests. Without you, I'd definitely still be holed up there, refusing to come out. But now I can finally share my heart with Panuela. I'm always willing to listen to whatever you have to say, Shivingi. Whether you wish to speak of venturing or flower pots, it's all fine by me. Right, dear guests, please take these. I've gathered them specifically for you. May the goddess bless you, and may you never argue with your friends. And that someone will always be willing to listen to your innermost thoughts. Well, okay. Well, that was interesting.
I call dibs.
Can I, like, kidnap him? Can I kidnap your flower, homie? I'm almost done with Simulanka. I got, like, huge chunk of Gamba money in Mora. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty good ourselves, actually. Eyeballing the next banner. And thinking about pulling. A little bit. Like, it's sort of like a quote-unquote build pity situation, but it's like it's a moment of... How do I put this? Like, if we hit a 5-star and I get Emily, it'd be like, oh no! Anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not complaining about it. Versus, say, like, if it's a character I didn't want. But, like, if we look at the... I want to look at this real quick. I want to talk about this. I'm opening every incorrect menu. Hold on. Try that again. I, like, forgot where I was going for a second. I want Yanfei's. I really want a couple of Yanfei's. I've wanted C6 Yanfei for a hot minute. Because, like, I like Yanfei. I don't use her that much. But I need 4 constellations on her for C6. And, like, the shield is whatever. The extra damage on these are, like, decent. But, like, this is the cash money right here. 1 extra Scarlet Seal is kind of rad. Because, like, these abilities don't, like, give a flat amount of Scarlet Seals. They cap it. So it's like, you know what? I would not recommend pulling. She's good, but there are some characters incoming. Yeah. But that's why it's like, it's going to be a pity building situation. It's like, if I get the character, it's fine. I can manage. Like, I have a plan. I actually have a plan. So it's not like we're going to have enough for the Geocat. Like, that's not even a concern. But also, because we have a bunch of time, because Geocat lady is not going to be in the first batch, right? We have some time before she comes out. So, we can manage it. Okay, so you want a weapon. Oh, that's the scale the guy already put here. Want some strong armor. Seems like he really did make a wish. It's no use. The scale won't come off. I guess the goddess like your gift after all. And then there's the last one. What do you want? So, weapon, armor. Here, make the wish you hold dear and the reasons for your prayers to make clear. Okay. Seems easy enough. Oh, yeah. Who did you get C6 of, Squid? That sounds promising. Yeah, there's a web event for Emily, which gives 40 primos. Ooh. I should do that when I get a chance. Yeah, you know what? That's the thing with Emily. It's not like Chiori or like a few other characters that have come out in like recent months, like Siegewin, who have been like, oh my god, they're not good. Like, I think Emily's getting the she's good treatment, but she's very specific. Like, people understood. Oh, Yanfei. Oh, like me. Oh, you want C6. You got C6. Yo, give me your Yanfeis. Gib. Or level her up. Honestly, Yanfei's pretty good. Yanfei is unironically, like, just solid. She's Geo Leopard Sprix. Get your biology correct. You know what? Geo Domestic Shorthair. Let's just be as wrong as possible. I'm skipping Emily for Molani. I feel like a lot of people are doing similar things. She might not be an off-meta character, but she will definitely be swept to the wayside. But I like the mechanic. I actually really like the burning mechanic, so that's kind of why I'm interested in her. I'm less interested in Emily for the off-meta stuff. I'm really more interested in her just, like, mechanically. I think I like the mechanic. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm burping so much on stream today. I apologize. 3 statues. It looks like we have to offer 2 more gifts. But what should we offer? Paimon hasn't a clue. Any thoughts? Well, if it should be related to the wish, we should offer the lamp itself, right? Well, that makes sense. Esnoir's wish was to see the lamp hung high, after all, right? Well, that just about clears armor. But we don't have any clue where to begin with the weapon. Well, I have the weapon. Could be a sword, a pole arm. There's way too many options. Dragon scale seems to be pretty good. Yeah, after seeing that 85% pyro resistance is maybe interesting. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of spicy. It's like, oh, that's interesting. And I like interesting. Like, that makes for a good topic. Like, I want to talk about that. So, I might just make... she could make for a good video, even if it's not, like, off-meta. I could do that. I haven't done, like, a character guide video in a hot minute, so... I was gonna do one on Siegewin, but I just don't know the angle I want to take with her. No, definitely. And 4.08 characters have a rough time. Or 0.8 characters. Characters that are coming at the end of a patch cycle, going into, like, a new region, oh, they're always gonna do bad. Maybe Burning Dia? You could see it. I could see it. I'm more apt to do, like, probably something like... she's going to be, like, the new best air fryer. And I would like to re-explore air fryer teams. See what we can do with them. Dragon-related stuff. Hey, didn't we pick up something that resembles a horn? Yeah, it's a sword. It's gotta be the weapon we're looking for. That sounds sensible. Looks sensible, too. The point is, the whole idea is most sensible. On point. The problem is, though, that Punella's wish wasn't granted even after making a wish using the dragon scale. Wasn't it, though? Wasn't it? I think it was, actually. I don't see the interesting mechanic. Unlike Nilu, Emily doesn't change the burning, more like the burning makes her stronger. Yeah, but like she interacts with a mechanic that is underutilized. Burning is a very, very underutilized mechanic, and she gets to play with it a little bit. Yeah, sure, she's not making the burning better, but she's using it, and she makes you look at burning and makes you go, oh, actually, hold up, what if we just cooked him a little bit? Kind of like what Chevreuse did with Overload. She doesn't change what Overload does. She's doing the work. It's making her and her teammates better because of Overload. But it's very interesting, right? Because you're like, oh, Well, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's cook. Literally, let's cook. Have you ever considered doing a Sino and Dia overload now that Chevy is here? Yes and no. Yes, because I think that's actually, that sounds like a pretty cool, fun idea. No, because I don't own Sino. I have never owned Sino, unfortunately, so, on any account, so I'd have to get my hands on Sino. I actually just like Sino, I think it's just good. Scale and Horn are our only clues right now. Might as well give it a try. They said the Whispering Island's pretty big, huh? That said, it's pretty big. There are 3 goddess statues here, and they're huge, too. If this was an ordinary adventure story, there would be a mysterious treasure hidden under the statues or something. Wow, that's a hint, hint, nudge, nudge, jump off the cliff. Would that even work? Dia's cooldown duration should line up with Sino's burst to some extent. Chevy's buff might be too short, but the overload buff is reapplying, so you always have it. And Bennett is just a good attack buff. And then you could focus on EM, because I think he just does EM scaling as well. So, maybe? I'd have to really run the numbers in my head, but maybe? Possibly. I have no interest in Sino's kit, to be honest. That's totally fair. Like, Sino is not... It's like any character. It's not for everyone, right? Well, except for Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's for everyone. Everyone gets Chi-Chi. The she's for everyone. This is an ordinary adventure. Yeah, we already found that. We already found the cool secrets. Huh. On that note, you think we should take a closer look around? You never know when you might find something nice. Yeah, let's take a stroll. Besides, we've already found the weapon, haven't we? It's settled. Wow, they are really giving you... They really wanted you to find that secret room. They really wanted you to find that. As to whether we're going treasure hunting or wishing to the goddess first, well, it's up to you. I've done the treasure hunting, so I think we're good. What does he scale with? EM or attack or split? I think he's split. I'm pretty sure he's a splitter. Let me double check that before I start, like, saying words. Alright, where is Society? Where is Society? No. Society? No. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Sino's attack is electro damage, so it's definitely attack. Ah, here we go. Normal attack damage is increased by 150% of his elemental mastery. And his bolt passive is also increased by EM. So he's sort of split. He scales primarily with attack, but he does, he definitely does, EM scaling in there. Okay. Everyone except me. You know you're just doomed to your next 50-50, right, Foxy? You do realize what you've just done. I hope you understand what you did. And I had no hand in it. It's not my fault. Here is your weapon to dispel Darkest Night or whatever. And let's do the last one. How are we doing for time, by the way? Oh, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time, chat. We'll just slam that right there. I wish the lighthouse didn't need the lighthouse. Alright, whatever I did, it's doing something cool. I'm not pulling any for any 5 stars anyway. You say that now, until you want to pull for a 5-star. Alright, and oh shit, the guy's boat's coming in. He's like, oh shit, there's the star lighthouse thing. Hello, dude. I'm glad to see that you didn't turn into a flower as well, but thanks for the lift, man. Thanks for the lift, big dog. I hope I don't need to spend another 27k primos just to get Zhongli this time. That's tragic, man. That's tragedy. I finally got my Dia when going for Alhaitham. Nice! Good shit. Got the best character in the game. Hell yeah. We're somehow getting a Chi-Chi when I'm trying to get Ning Wong Cons. Okay. That'd be kind of funny. That would be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Have you guys heard of another YouTuber called Electro Bloom? Can't say that I have. 4K, though. Noir, it's good to see you again. I knew I could trust you and the light that you shone my way. I gave you my word, dear friend, and now that you're back, as for the light, however, you have these two guests to thank. Skies above, that was you then. I thought you had been stranded on that island when I saw you on my return trip, which is why I invited you on board. Oh, I thought you were just being a homie. No Alhaitham, though. Oh. You know, it's fine. Alhaitham, no one likes Alhaitham anyway. He's an asshole. He is, I think, candidate. Candidate? Whomst the hell are you? Amir. At least it's not the creator content announcement. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of a quest line. Words fail to describe how thankful I am to you. Had that radiance not reached my ship, I'm sure I would have been utterly lost at sea. Where did you go? Can I go there too? Huh. What did you say about Alhaitham, Sprix? Oh, I said that nobody likes him. I say he's an asshole. He is funny. Yeah, what about Electro Bloom, though? He's funny? Oh. Cool. Kinda, does he do, like, content on YouTube and stuff, or... Are you shilling for other creators in my chat? I don't know how I feel about that. Super funny electrician. The funniest part is where he always gets shocked by electricity. I see. Why are you... I don't know how I feel. You know that some content creators have rules that you can't talk about other content creators on their channels? I know VTubers have that rule. Most of them do. You can't talk about other VTubers. And I get it. I get why. But I don't know how I feel about that. It feels weird. Kind of random. Yeah, nobody likes Dia and Noel anyway. Kakarot, I'm sorry, we're going to have to hard ban Kakarot. He's not welcome here anymore. Can we time out Kakarot for 10 seconds, please? This is a personal request for King Maru Squid. You could just time out Kakarot for 10 seconds. That'd be great. I went for Alhaitham because I have Nahida. Understandable. At least Nahida has like 1.5 billion other things she can do, so it's not like... It's not the end of the world. Bailiff him. Bailiff! Remove his balls. Thanks, Squid. Good job. Also, what happened to your lighthouse, Noir? What happened to this place? What did I miss exactly? Oh, you know, big dragon flew by, cut everything in half, burninated the countryside, you know, the usual. Sorry, now you're good, Sander, don't worry. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's actually a rule here. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's kind of random, you know? Sprix is now bullying his chat now. No, just you. It's just you. You started it, though. Yo, you come into my chat and bring those kind of fighting words? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. You started it. A dragon crashed into the village and another one into the waterfall behind it? Oh, damn, that's crazy. That's a lot. Well, I'm going to have to ask you to give me all the details when you've got the time. Well, I have the time right now. I have time anytime, in fact. I've managed to clean up a little area where we can have some tea and cakes. Ooh, I like tea and cakes. What kind of cakes, though? And enjoy the fragrance of flowers while we're at it. Are they actually tea and cakes, or is it Lego bricks? It's Lego bricks, isn't it? I'm not even going to bother. Are you still looking for mods for stream? Yes. I have not done any follow-up on that, as you can probably imagine, given the circumstances for what's been going on lately between my dad's health, stuff going on with my mom, friend passing away. Like, there's been a little bit more on my plate than I anticipated. So I haven't exactly been reaching out to people for it yet, but it is still on my mind. I'm still holding on to the short list of people I have. And they're still, like, I'm going to talk to them eventually, but yeah. Well, anyway, looks like my semester results are out now. Hope I didn't frick anything up. Hey, me too, man. I wish you the best of luck, dude. You studied, though, right? Like, I'm sure you did fine. Yeah, you know those are fighting words. He knows what he did. Really, then would it be no problem at all? That would be no problem at all. In fact, I've been looking forward to this. I'll show you my new samples I've collected, too. You'll not believe the different types of flowers and bugs I've encountered. It's just a shame that my bag is so small. I shall bring a larger one next time for sure. Next time. You'll leave again, I presume? Do not worry, our time together is lengthy still, Noir. The time we have now is more than sufficient for me to tell you all about the new things I've seen, I assure you. Wait, you're going back out venturing. Wasn't Springfire saying that he wanted to be a mod? Yes. I believe they had some interest in it, but if I recall, they don't use their own Discord account, so they'd have to make their own Discord account before I could, before they could. But that's a different matter. Yes, I'm a venturer. To venture is my calling. Y'all want to go on a venture. Don't go, Rosal. Have you not noticed that some of your colleagues become strange when they return? They fret about value of carpets and hats, but not about which is more beautiful or intricately made. Don't be angry, Estoir. We can speak about this later. I brought you flower seeds from outside. One with contours and colors. I'm sure you've never seen before. Oh, yes, dear guests. You should take some time to look at some of these marvelous gifts as well, obtained from the outside. Consider them a token of my gratitude, of my esteem. Am I on the list, or I'm out of the list because of my antics? You're on the list, but if I'm being honest, the antics is very much something of consideration. I'll be completely honest. Full disclosure, it is something to be considered. I am back from family stuff. Hey, you're free from the Mormon birthday party. How was it? How'd it go, Aya? Welcome back. Thank you for lighting the way for my ship. Also for taking care of Estoir. Now that the light illuminates the way, I'm sure other venturers will also begin returning to the village. I hope they can rest well. After all, there are many far-off places that await their exploration still. Okay, but where are you going? Okay, so he came from, like, over here. Or, wait, it's out of bounds, so he can't go... Where did he go? Where is he coming from? Cotton Eye Joe. Antics? Yeah, like, his antics, behavior, actions. Alright, so that's one of the quests done. And that helped us clear out, like, this whole northern section. There is another quest somewhere, isn't there? Well, we might have done it, actually. Because this whole area is cleared. I'm sure there was one more quest, but maybe I did do it already? I don't remember. We're almost done, though. Like, what? We got, like, a handful of chests left, it looks like? Where am I? I'm in the middle. So, center area is one more. There's one more to do. Family dinner will be later, but we're done with the 40-degree and humid heat. That sounds miserable. Like, I don't do well in 30, man. Like, 30, I'm, like, dying. 40, God, I'm... Like, get me out. Just take me out at that point. Like, holy shit. I want none of that. It's 10 a.m. here, too. Jesus Christ. Early and uncomfortably warm? No thanks. I'm good. No, thank you. But yeah, seriously, though, I don't do well in heat. I've never done well in heat. I run because my body runs hot. Like, some people are often shocked to find out, like, how warm I am. I'm freakishly warm sometimes. Like, I'm cold in the mornings. I'm not feel cold, but, like, I am cold. But, like, in the afternoon, after a little while, nah, man, I am a goddamn molten river. I am a molten pile of existence. Oh yeah, there's this thing. Yeah. Are you sure you guys don't want to be exploded? 50 degrees is Sprix is dead. I'm pretty sure most people are dead at that point. I think 50 degrees Celsius, I think, will actually kill you. Not instantly, but I think that's really bad. Yes, you can imagine the horrors. After 12, it literally feels like walking into an oven. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. No thanks. Like, that is a molten inferno I want no part of. Okay, so the flower let me go up here. but it didn't take me to anything. Oh, there's another dragon footprint. We're just looking for a regular block, but all I'm finding are high-yield explosives. Like, yeah, I'm down with blowing things up. Like, you know, I can't be trusted with explosives. That's obvious. But where is just like a regular-ass block? Isn't that what I'm looking for? Am I dumb? Am I stupid, chat? I might be. Thank goodness today it's only supposed to go up to 43. Only 43, she says. Okay. Do you want it outside? Okay. Okay. Like, there's blocks here, but I guess these aren't good enough. That would take me too far, I think. But, like, I'm not seeing anything. And I thought it might be up top because the flower's so close, but that's not it. I go over here, guess what? More explosives. Like, everything is just explosives. It's not a block? Wait. Oh, do I? Oh, I'm looking for, like, a pillar thing, aren't I? I'm looking for one of these. Oh, that makes sense, actually, doesn't it? 40 degrees isn't bad, but humid as well. Yeah, no, add humidity into that mess.
Yeah.
You can't take this out, can I? So, like, I can't take the flower there, can I? Like, the flower would make some sense, I guess. Can I blow up the flower? No. Okay. So, no, I'm confused. How do I... Yeah, I just gotta drop that. So we fly up here. And I'm not seeing anything. Flower is right, but you need to fly. I'm assuming it's not this flower, then. I need a different flower. There's probably another flower lying around somewhere, or sticking out of something that I can muck around with. That's kind of my theory, then. I get some flowy linen pants. Or I got some flowy linen pants. I'm super excited about at the market, though I'm hoping my cousin will hem them for me. Oh, that'd be nice. It is that flower? Okay, so I have to pluck it somehow? How do I get it out then? Is there like an explosive spot below it that I can like set it up and like blow it out? How do I have to like hit it more? To just keep hitting it and just beat the shit out of it until it just breaks? I have to like unscrew it somehow? Like, what do I do? Set it on fire? Flowy. I thought it was flowy. Burn it? Evidently burning is not the answer. Talk to the people that are stuck. Okay. Do they have to tell me how to solve the puzzle? I want to go home. What happened? Titanium mine collapse. We're trapped here. There's nothing hard titanium that's surrounding us. We can only dig deeper. I've already blown a path through. Are you serious? That's amazing. But we have delved too deep and we can't get back up. If only there was wind to give us a Are you serious? Did I have to talk to him first to solve the puzzle? I'm furious.
Adventure time.
I am absolutely furious.
Off we go.
I hate shit like that. If I solve the puzzle first, let me solve the puzzle. Let me feel smart. Bro. Sprick's brain's EXE stopped working. Who said it was working in the first place? Bro, my grandma friggin' took my laptop away and slept on it? What? Why? That's not cool. Yeah, the game is gaming. That's what it does. Wind, there's wind. We can ascend. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Well, okay.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, next locale. I think we want to jump off this direction. So, we want to go this way. And it looks like my best jump would be... Oh, I can even see it from here. I can see a couple of treasures over that way. Over yonder. I think I could just hop, skip, and jump my way there, right? Uh-oh. My stamina is not good. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Why is there a regular squirrel here? Wait a minute. Huh?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Why was there a regular squirrel here? That doesn't make any sense. That new photo event gives us a lot of primos, which I didn't expect at all. Yeah, surprising, actually. I'm not complaining, though. The simulanka is that you gotta talk to the little guys. Apparently so. Well, I guess I'll leave a berry.
Let's go find some treasure.
How about an apple? Pine cone? Okay.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Why was there a real squirrel here? Hold up. Hold the phone, actually. That doesn't click with me, because I'm like, hold up. There shouldn't be real animals here, right? Right? Am I crazy? Like, am I completely wrong? But, like, I don't think there should be a regular-ass squirrel here. That doesn't seem right. Oh, boy. Well, that doesn't go there. That should go there. And this should go here. And that yellow block is used for nothing, I guess.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
I wonder how we're getting to Natland. This might blow your mind, but I think we're gonna walk. Legit, I think we're just gonna walk there. Because it's if I'm right, I think it's actually just like east or sorry west of the Sumu Desert, right? Like it's not that far from Sumu. So I think we might just actually just waltz on in. I've discovered a floor bow. Yeah, I think we... What? Are you going to be all like, one does not simply walk into Mordor or some shit? Well, I'll have you know that I will walk... No! I did not mean to do that. I have to go back and grab that flower. Okay, it's not that far of a walk, thank God. I was gonna get very upset. Be like, no! I'm gonna assume I need 2 more floor bows. It seems like order doesn't matter, because I think they're all like the same size, right? We need 1 more. 1 does, in fact, simply walk into Natland.
Off we go.
Oh dear. Oh, it's only 2. Oh. I'm a little disappointed, actually. There was like 5 flowers there. I thought I was getting ambushed. I was actually really hoping we were getting ambushed. I'm like, yes, a real fight. But no, it was not meant to be. Okay. Easy enough. Give treasure chest. Give flight.
Some selling some of this.
Ooh, nice view. Ooh, money rock. I wasn't sure, to be honest. Yeah. No, that's fair, but like, yeah, it probably makes it makes sense in my head that like, yeah, it's probably just gonna be waltzing on into Mordor and all that. Okay. so there's a... Hello? There we go. I'm like, please take me out. It's quite the distance, so let's... We only got like 3 things left. He fell in a hole, and the other people have said that the desert crossing is insanely treacherous. Everyone loves Lieben. Bro used every single burst for 2 Whopper Flowers. It was, in fact, to send a message. It wasn't about the damage, it was about sending a message. You know, I've gotten into Beyblade's Metal Saga anime. Is that old or new? Because I remember watching Beyblade when I was, like, a child. In, like, the 90s, man. Like, Beyblade's old. I still probably... I might even have... You know, I don't know if I have it. I might have gotten rid of it by now. I used to have one of those old plastic Beyblade arenas. I remember playing with my Beyblades with my neighbor, and I made his Beyblade explode. I got one of those like knockoff Beyblades from like the convenience store, and it had like a metal ring on the outside. It was from like a set of them where they're supposed to spark when they hit other metal rings, but he had a regular Beyblade, so like when my metal Beyblade hit his, it just exploded. It was great, man. That was awesome. I had the best Beyblade. Around 2000, yeah, that sounds about right. Man, what a time. Man, really back in the... Well, hell, even today, you really can just make anime about anything, huh?
Well,
so, what is this anime about? Children playing with plastic spinning tops. And that's it. That's the show. Alright, print it. What happened to the Genshin anime? It's sitting in a vault somewhere beside the Switch port. That was about sending a message, yeah. Still in works? Probably. I don't see, like... Because Genshin still has its, like, gigantic following. And people still talk about this anime concept that they were working on, but... It might be just a case of, like... Like, you just hope it's not, like, development hell. Because, like, you don't want it to just, like, eventually get canned or rushed out and, like, just end up being really bad. So, it might just be, like, they're just being perfectionists about it. And they just want it to be really good. My hands won't stop shaking. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on, we gotta build a heart. Okay, we need a red square. No, we need a red square.
let's get it on.
There we go, red square. We're gonna make a heart. When Switch 2 comes, maybe. Oh. Oh. Okay, fixed your heart. Your achy, breaky heart. I don't think it'll come out anytime soon, because I heard that UFO Table is going to work on a different project after Demon Slayer.
The desert's a tough adversary.
I mean...
I could make a tidy sum selling something.
Which is weird, because, like, I feel like there's just, like, a lot of money to be had in the Genshin anime, right? Like it's going to be really popular and big, right? So I feel like it's a worthwhile endeavor, so I don't know why they wouldn't want to jump on it. While it's still relevant. Like, you don't want to end up like Seven Deadly Sins, right? Seven Deadly Sins was so good. Its first season was incredible. And then they didn't work on it for like 5 years. And then by the time Season 2 came out, no one cared. It didn't help that Season 2 was just nowhere near as good as the first, but like, it didn't... but like, man, No one cared. Because it took so long. Attack on Titan almost had that problem. Like, first season, really good. Second season took years to come out. And so much of the audience fell off. Metal Saga Part 3, The Metal Fury, was so shonen with the world-ending threats. Oh, of course. And you have to, like, use your spinning top to... Your goddamn dreidel to stop the demons or whatever. Like, I just... Shit's wild, man. Shit is absolutely wild when you really start thinking about it. They had said that a while back they'll be starting from the Archon War or something. And that the Mondstadt part was done. Animations after that. Switch 2 is supposed to come out in 2021. Yeah. According to one chip manufacturer. So them pushing it for 4 years is interesting. I'm really hoping we'll have the power to be able to run Genshin as well. And we have completed the event. The summer event is donezo. Every quest is completed, I believe. We've done all of the secrets and exploration. All the excerpts have been acquired. And all is good in the hood. We've done it. We've defeated it. There are 2 endings to getting the heart chest. Oh, I know about this, actually. If you put it together wrong, their relationship doesn't work out, and they, like you break their hearts, right? Like, first was National Champion, the second was World Champion, and the third was Saving the World from World-Ending Threats. Welcome to Shonen Anime, my dude. It's like any good JRPG, right? You start off by finding the neighbor's cat, and then by the end of it, you're fighting God. I mean, like, it's just, like, JRPGs, dude. Like, that's just how it be. How many on-stream hours do you think we took? God, like, 30? 20 maybe? 20 to 30 maybe? We stopped a lot. Got 1,000 EM on my Nahihi. Nice! Congrats, dude. Very well done. That's awesome, man. Very good. AOT will be remembered as one of the greatest of all time. It's debatable. It will be remembered as one of the anime of all time. It's good. It was good, and then it, again, kind of spiraled itself out of control. I know a lot of people really didn't like the ending. I don't blame them. The ending's kind of like, eh. Alright, Ray. Okay, Ray. I'm gonna RKO you out of nowhere, okay? Just fine. Yeah, I think the first season was really, really good. I will stand by. First season, great. Then it took like a 6-year hiatus or something. It was like 6 years almost. It was maybe 8. It was a long time. It was a huge time gap before the next season came out. And when I finally watched it, I was like, eh. I just didn't have any investment anymore. Slap on Titan. Wait, is that like the spin-off like gag series that was based on the Attack on Titan characters in high school? 7 Deadly Sins was fine for me. Again, first season super good. Second season not particularly as good. Yep, I know what I'm talking about. It was the time lapse, man. I watched season 1 when it came out. I waited years for season 2, and by the time it came out, I just didn't care anymore. I lost my investment. Because I didn't, like... I'm, like, sitting there going, like, who was that guy again? Wait, hold on. I remember her. She was... I remember her doing the sit-ups. She was cool. The only thing I remembered was a joke I made in the first season when Eren got, like, chomped on really early on. And trying to save Armin. And I'm like, I guess you could say it cost him an arm and a leg. And that's the only thing I remembered. Like, I remember, like, watching the second season and being like, oh yeah, this is good. I just didn't have the investment anymore. I didn't care. Slap on Titan is a fan-made abridged of it. Oh! No, I'm not aware of it then. I've not seen it. I'm aware of it, probably, but I've not actually watched it. But yeah. AOT popped off in popularity only after Season 2. Bullshit. That's wrong. That's actually incorrect. Holy shit. Season 1 was massive for the time. It was huge when it came out. What are you talking about? Like, good God, man. It was like a massive release when it came out because no one had seen anything like it. Like, it was so fresh at the time. And then the intro, people were losing their mind over that intro. Like, what do you mean it wasn't big until Season 2? That's, like, so incorrect. That's, like, one of the most incorrect statements I've, like, ever heard. Season 2 had a lot of hype because of the wait. Like, the wait time before Season 1 and 2 was massive. Armin was so fantastic of a character in Slap on Titan. He's so funny. Wait, is Slap on Titan the abridged series that had the line of, like, Sweet Mother Teresa on the hood of a Mercedes-Benz? Is that Slap on Titan? Where the commander, the training officer? Oh my god, because that one was funny. That series was hilarious. Sweet Mother Teresa on the hood of a Mercedes-Benz. What the hell are you doing? C1 didn't give us any info, and it was news people didn't know anything about it. Guy. Season 2 wouldn't have had any hype if Season 1 wasn't as good as it was. Season 1 made Attack on Titan. In Season 2 was very good, but then they did that whole thing, and they did this in the manga too, actually, where it was like, so are we going into the basement or what? And then they're just like, no. And then they spent like, 5 years, like, trying to get into the basement, and it wasn't very good. It was kind of sucky. It was really badly paced. But that's fine. That's okay though. Like, it wasn't, like I said, it's a great series. I lost my interest. It's the same thing that with like I said, with Seven Deadly Sins. It took too long. Sprix, you'll enjoy One Piece if you watch it, I promise. You realize I'm like, I watch One Piece, right? Well, I watched One Piece. I'm like probably like 400 episodes behind now. I think I'm about 400 episodes behind. I'm like, I left off at like 700 and change. I was like in the middle of Zoe. So I can send you a montage of Armin's lines from Slap on Titan. It's fantastic. Watch. I'm okay. I'll like check it out later if I feel like it, but I'm really disagreeing with you there because only after Season 2 it started to skyrocket in popularity. What? Season 1 is where it like actually popped though. Like, it was so big for its time. And the wait for Season 2 was atrocious. So many people fall off because of that. Like, don't get me wrong, Season 2 was really good. I enjoyed it. But, like, man, Season 1, though, was, like... To this day, people still think... If you think of Attack on Titan, what intro do you think of? Season 2? Or Season 1? And don't lie to me. What is the One Piece? Are you asking, like, what is the show? Or are you making a funny? Because if what is the show, it is like one of the longest running anime of all time. Not the longest, but it is like a contender. Well, almost a contender. The actual longest is so absurd, it's not even funny. It's Detective Conan, I believe, by the way. If you're asking about what is the One Piece, I don't know. It's the friends we made along the way. Oh, that's what TBC fans said. Oh, man. But right now, Egghead arc, everything is just popping. Yeah, if I understand right, I don't know if it's the dub that only just got to this point, but they finally finished up Wano. You do realize that so many people talked about Season 4 of AOT. It's Season 1, right? The OP of Season 1 it doesn't make it much more popular. I like the OP, by the way. I'm telling you, dude. Season 1 is when the show was really, like... It was probably a... Maybe not its biggest. Sure, maybe it got more fans as it went on. I can admit that, sure. But, like, shit, man. You're acting like Season 2 put it on the map when it was like, no, it started on the map. It started there. Like, it started really, really strong. Sorry I said wrong thing. Slap on Titan isn't scary. He's creepy. You have nightmares? Oh. I like the second song. Okay, well, we're all welcome to our incorrect opinions. Actually, I like the second song too. It's good still, but like, it's still not ba 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 ba. Like, come on, come on. Attack on Titan was huge Season 1. Huge, man. Season 1 was good, but I'm disagreeing with you there. Season 2. Spoken like someone who didn't watch Season 1 when it came out. If you started watching during Season 2, like, that's understandable, because, like I said, massive hiatus. But yeah, Season 1 was, like, huge. Guy, I'm telling you. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you, but Season 2... I don't think it made it that much more popular. I think, honestly, its popularity stemmed from its uniqueness. Like, just it coming out, like, it was so different. Because a lot of general anime audiences just hadn't seen something like that. Because most of them didn't watch Berserk. Look, I'm just going to say this right now. Berserk walked so Attack on Titan could run. And Berserk's still better. Berserk is still better. I don't care. Berserk is so good. I love Berserk. I lost interest after the first episode. You know what, Shion? The problem with, I will say, with Season 1, and it's true for a lot of anime, Episode 3. I think it's 3 is where the show pops. Episode 3 is where Attack on Titan really, like, gets its legs. Because Episode 1 sets the concept. Episode 2 is like your training arc to get all your characters and introduce all your characters. And if I remember right, Episode 3 is where shit just hits the fan. You know, I love AOT, and there'll be a lot of love for about 86. I'm not familiar with it. I'm not going to try to pronounce that, but that song is the best. Okay. Imagine, I can already see people sending death threats to One Piece's writers.
Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Well, at that point, if they've already found the One Piece and the anime's over, they don't care. They've already made it. It's over. They're done. Yeah, I don't really... It's funny, I don't normally gravitate towards, like, those more gory, dark manga and anime. It's not my usual go-to. But, like, Attack on Titan I liked. Berserk I loved. Like, Berserk is so good. Berserk is nuts. It lives up to the name. It is Berserk. What am I doing? I'm just kind of running around. I guess we could start on the big project. Like, we're getting there. Like, it's almost time, right? Like, we gotta start, like, tackling this. But the question is, do we start in Chenyu Vale? Do we start in Fontaine? Or do we start in the Sea of the Bygone Era? Sprix, you know nothing. Literally, people sending... death threats for killing Gojo off because he wants Yuji to be the main character. Oh god, yeah, it's happened. That's I do know. But I'm saying, I was making the joke at One Piece because if they revealed the One Piece was the friends they made along the way, then it wouldn't matter because they've already found the One Piece, the show's over, so they're done. Like, they're out. They don't have to worry about it anymore. It's like, yeah, go ahead, get mad, we're already out. We've already clocked out, see ya. That was just I was just making a joke, but, yeah, no, seriously though, like, people who give, like, death threats and stuff over, like, different media and, like, shows and books and stuff, those are some sick people, man. And I don't mean, like, deranged necessarily. Well, I do mean deranged, but I mean, like, mentally sick. Like, clearly they have some kind of mental disparament. Infirmity. I don't know. They're mentally unwell, is what I'm trying to say. Spriggs, you didn't buff the Traveler. I didn't buff the Traveler? What are you talking about? If you guys ever find dark, gory anime, recommend it my way. I love that stuff. Vine boom. After 2,000 episodes at that point, I agree. It's not even have the energy anymore. Yeah. If you're looking at recommendations, got him. Duly noted. I'm just fighting stuff now. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking. But anyway, it's like, what's my train of thought? Hell, Genshin goes through this shit, man. Like, you're talking about, like, giving death threats to, like, writers and, like, voice actors and stuff. Like, think about how much shit the Genshin VAs have gotten for stuff that, like, they don't even have anything to do.
Inazuma shines eternal.
People are ridiculous. And I'm really happy when they stick to their guns, because it's like, yeah! Screw them people! So much good ones, but I don't want to send too much. Oh, okay, I can think of another dark, gory-esque anime slash... I wouldn't recommend the anime so much. The anime is okay. But the manga is so good. And so bad at the same time. It's twisted. Gantz. If you've ever heard of Gantz, and you've read anything of Gantz, or seen the movie, you know. Like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I recommend Tensura. It's a fantastic anime and light novel. The main C is OP. The main thing is politics and fights, and the world busting is fantastic. Or world building. It could be okay. OP protagonists I don't really like that much unless it's played for laughs. That's why I like One Punch Man. Spell it in chat, please? Sure. Well, give me 1 sec. Gantz. I believe it is all caps. Without going into spoilers, it's basically like a... You know how, like, there's those anime series which are like the death game? This is like the reverse death game. This is... These people have already died, and they have been basically given a chance to be like, hey, here's the deal. You play the game of Gantz, and if you accumulate enough points, you can live again. Or you can go through these other lists of rewards. And one of my favorite... Oh my god, one of my favorite jokes. And I might get in trouble for this, but I'm going to say it anyway because the joke is so funny. Hey, welcome to the stream, Aiko. How you doing? Happy Christmas. I am not being a subject to the calendar. Okay. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Aiko. How you doing? How's life treating you today? But, so the joke is something like, they had this, like, nerdy kid who got, like, who got stuck playing the game of Gantz. He's like this nerdy, nobody kid, kissless virgin-esque character. That's the whole joke with this guy. And at one point, he makes, like, he gets into a relationship with one of the other characters, and the machine that, like, controls the game comes up with nicknames for everyone and, like, makes fun of them.
Illusion shattered.
And his name is Cherry. And so his nickname, after he started seeing this girl, got changed from Cherry to no longer a cherry. And I'm like, oh my god, I lost. I thought that was, like, one of the funniest things. It's such a dark storyline that they can, like, when they weave in a joke like that, it's so good. Hey, Jack, welcome to the stream. No worries on being late, man. As long as you're having a good day, that's all that matters. Hope you're doing well. I like Tensura since I know where it goes, since... Wait, live novel. I hear you. I can think of another couple of really good mangas. Not, like, the same level of, like, dark humor or dark, like, gory kind of nonsense. I really liked Madoka Box. That was really good. That one wasn't so dark and violent as it was just, like, balls to the wall, like, crazy. Like, the villain who could undo things and make things no longer exist. I permanently have under the sea. Under the sea. I don't know why is that stuck in your head? How'd that happen? Alright, let's get to work. Let's start looking at this. This is the project now. It's just the question now. Chen Yu Vale. Fontaine. What do we do first? How you doing, Brick, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Strix, you might enjoy Don Machi. It's about an MC that goes from nobody to hero. Not that kind of hero. A hero with competition. No one knows that he's the hero. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of this one. Should definitely check out Don Machi. I haven't watched a lot of anime in a long time. I just haven't had the time for it. Or the energy. Yeah, you know what? I'll just send that to you now. I'll just send it to him now so I don't forget. Copy image. Where's Brocken? Where's Brickenmeyer? Von Brickenmeyer, I punish thee. I punish you with cursed knowledge. Did you read Solo Leveling? I read a little bit of it. Like, I only got kind of started on it, but I didn't stick with it. Not because I wasn't enjoying it, it was because, the reader I was using stopped working. So I no longer had access to it. So I just never picked it back up from anywhere else. Looking after my niece for the next few days. Ooh, cool. I read a webtoon that was really good, but I wouldn't mind catching... I gotta catch up on it at one point. Because I fell off it really hard. It was called, Unordinary. And it had one of the most brutal scenes I'd ever seen. Basically, guy gets into a fight with these two kids with superpowers. He reveals his superpower finally. And he beats the shit out of them. Like, inch of their life. And he basically throws one of them, like, 50 feet into the air. And they're siblings, right? And he pins the other one to the ground while the other one's now falling. And he's, like, begging him. He's like, let me go, I need to save my sister. He grabs his head, pulls it up, and he says, no, watch! As the sibling just off the ground. It's like, Jesus! Like, no mercy! That was brutal! Bungo Stray Dogs Chapter 117 made me cry for real, for real. Oddly specific. I've always heard Bungo Stray Dogs is really good. It's one of those ones I felt like I should check out. Hold on, I need the Leeway treasure compass, right? If we're gonna get done Chen Yu Vale at one point, I'm gonna need to... I think we do Chen Yu Vale first. You know what? I think that's the play. We can get started on it. Is it weird that I like fanfics? Not really. Especially PJO. I don't know what PJO stands for, but it can't be good, so... Not really. Lots of people like fanfics. Fanfics can be fun. Catching up on the chat. Webtoons, The Lone Necromancer is too good. I don't know that one. I read for a while I was reading, I can't remember the name of it now. And it was about, like, on the note of the necromancer thing, it's literally this skeleton who got, like, resurrected. Like, he was like a skeleton from, like, a base, from, like, the final boss dungeon of, like, a fantasy world. And... Am I going the wrong way? Huh? I feel like I've gone the wrong way somehow. I screwed this up somewhere along the line, didn't I? Huh. Am I stupid? Am I blind? Oh, I might be. Now where? Okay, this time trial challenge has confused me very badly. Okay, no, I definitely did that wrong. Okay, I don't know what it wanted from me. Let's go back to that and see if we can figure it out. Oh, Percy Jackson and the Olympians. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with enjoying a fanfic, right? I watched a complete solo leveling story on YouTube, and it was 18 hours. Yeah, it sounds about right. Candid is wonderful, Sander. I totally get it. Yeah. Give us a context. Candid fanfic, same difference. Anyway, I was trying to say on the note of that necromancer webtoon. Yeah, basically the skeleton got killed in, like, the final dungeon of this fantasy world. And he came back to life, like, the moment he first came into existence. And now he's, like, traveling the world as just, like, a skeleton in a fantasy RPG kind of world. Learning how to be, like, the strongest skeleton ever. And, like, becoming, like, a good person along the way. It's so wild. It was so wild. Ah, I did just went completely the wrong way. Okay, that one, that was on me. But yeah, that was a good read, too, for a while. Sometimes the authors could have done it better. That's fair. There are some fanfics that are very interesting. Because they end up being very good. And lead to, like, aspiring writing careers. Some are mistakes. Like, do you know what the longest fanfic of all time is? Do any of y'all know what the longest fanfiction ever written is? Because it's one of two, and I don't remember which one it is. I haven't heard of it either, but it does sound nice. It's really interesting. I was really enjoying that one. Oh, God. I actually just thought of another, a dark, very grim, dark sort of, manga that you might get, you might find some interest in, AO. It's called, Oratrice.
Well, how about that?
If it's over 30,000 words, you know it's going to be good. Yeah, Percy Jackson and the Olympians is book 5 of a series. Oh, I know. I'm aware of those books. I know the Percy Jackson series. I am actually, because they were really popular for quite a while. They're still popular as far as I know, but like, there was a time when they were really doing the rounds. Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul's alright. I haven't seen it in years, but I thought it would, Superholic chatfic, fanfic with over 300,000 words. Okay, so the two in particular that I know that are massive, I don't know which one's longer now. It was a toss-up between the two. I'm gonna double check. Longest fanfic of all time. This is wrong. What? It got overtaken? What? No way. That's insanity. Okay, well, now the new record is held apparently by a Loud House fanfiction, but before that it was a Super Smash Bros. Fanfiction. That's wild. The Percy Jackson are not movies, but fanfictions. Okay. I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. Though, I remember them having some flack for that, which isn't shocking. It's not shocking, you know. Classic case of the book is better. When I go to AO3 and sort by word count? 7 million? If I was reading that correctly, it's approximately 7 million and change. And yes, you heard me right. 7 million? I guess I was just too close to it. I don't think I did that right, but it works, so it's fine. When are you going to be doing account reviews? I can do, like, short account reviews, basically when I'm not doing anything. Like, now would be an okay time if you want me to do, like, a brief review. Like, you know, give me your UID, I check out your, I check you out on like a Kasha network, give some advice, stuff like that. I can do that, no problem. I can do that basically anytime. As for like big ones, if I'm logging into an account and stuff, depends on what's going on.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
7 million what? 7 million words.
Justice will prevail! Now you shall perish!
Oof, indeed. They're horrible. At best, they are fanfics. At worst, they're completely different stories where the names are the same. Like I said, I remember people talking about them when they came out, but I don't remember if they were, like, good. They might have been, like, acceptable movies for the time, because... Or even, they just ended up being forgettable. I don't know. I never watched My Hero Academia to judge anyone, but Ray, I know the community is toxic than the Dragon Ball Z ones. Dragon Ball Z fans are not that toxic. Straight up, DBZ fans are mostly fine. They're pretty harmless. Hero Academia fans? They've gotten a reputation for a reason, sadly. It's an unfortunate thing. Ow, I'm taking damage for some reason and my camera's locked. Like, here's the thing. I like My Hero Academia. I remember reading it before it even got the anime, and I was like, oh, this is good. This is very cool. I enjoy this. But it didn't really, yeah. It got, like I said, it ended up cooking up a reputation for itself, and it's unfortunate to see, you know? But that happens with a lot of shows, though. It's not, like, My Hero Academia is not even the worst fan base I've ever seen. Not even close. Holy shit, you want to talk about bad fan bases? I can share horror stories if you'd like. I don't know if this is like an order thing, or if I was just way too slow. I think I was just slow.
But a moment.
BBC fans are usually just fans are considered bad by people who can't accept Goku greater than Saitama. Huh? I mean, here's the thing. Saitama runs on, like, cartoon logic, so... Like, you know who could beat Goku in a fight pretty, like, handedly? And it's not because of, like, any, like, power scaling or anything. It's literally because of cartoon logic. Popeye the Sailor Man. Okay? Like... Yeah, let's not even, like, let's not get into that, though. Like, that's a whole mess of conversation. Cartoon logic is hard to calculate. Also, yeah, Steven Universe. Good show. Unironically, fantastic show. Last couple seasons were a bit... But, like, the early seasons, phenomenal. Great stuff. Horrid fan base. Holy shit. Popeye is OP. He is! Popeye the Sailor Man is literally an unstoppable monster. Yeah, in most cases, if you look at it, cartoon logic usually trumps everything else. If you ever watch Death Battle, I don't like Death Battle all that much because I find it, like, usually, like, just nonsense most of the time. I lost interest in it a long time ago. But they did one with Knuckles, the Enchilada, and Donkey Kong from the animated series, and that shit was hilarious. That was actually really funny. I didn't watch My Hero Academia just because of the community. Oh, it will be, Kakarot. Oh, I guarantee you it will be. Anything goes on long enough and gets popular enough, the fan base turns toxic. But here's the thing, and I want you guys to remember this. You can take a look at my Nilu, perhaps, later. We're kind of having a good chat here, so I want to talk about this a little bit. Most fan bases are fine. Even the poopy ones. Even the poopy ones are fine. And you want to know why? It's because the problem ones, the assholes in the communities and whatnot, that are the issue, are usually, and this isn't just true for like TV shows and stuff. This is all walks of life. It's usually the noisy the loud... What's the word I always used to use for this?
Gloves off.
The loud minority. It's not a huge amount of people who are the problem. They're just the loudest. That's what I'm trying to say. Watch My Hero Academia, just stay away from the fan base. Fair enough.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
But, like, yeah, like, Genshin Impact has a horrid reputation for its fan base. But, look at this community that we've had here, right? Like, I'd say pretty much all of y'all are pretty good, are just good, reasonable people, right? So, you don't even notice it. Yeah, we'll do, let me grab this one treasure chest, and then, yeah, sure, we can switch gears for a little bit. Well, I say a little bit, like, we're right near the end of stream, so.
Lend me a hand.
Geo, all about the Geo.
The handiwork is all right.
So I think I opened up, yeah, I opened up a recipe. I opened up a recipe for disaster.
I've made much.
All right, let's take a little switcheroo. Let's start with Jack. Did ask about it first, so I'm gonna hook Jack up first. Could you two, though, both send me your UID, preferably on Discord? If you just DM me the UID, I can do it easy, and we can take a quick look-see around. FGO has its fair share of toxicity, but the majority of the time you can't tell if it's a joke or going along with it. I have? Alright, Sanders already hooked me up. I'll do Sander first, then. Just because Sander got me the info first. Wait. Alright. Alright, well that's fine. Okay, you sent it in chat. That's okay. Let me go ahead and get yours open too. Alright, well... He only wants me to look at the Nilou, so I will look at the Nilou first. Okay, there we go. I was doing that in like the worst way possible. Alright, full screen this, and babushki. We did it. We've done it. This is the League community. Yeah, exactly. I used to play League. Used to. But yeah, it's usually the noisy minority. It is the loudest people are usually the smallest core of a community. It's not a lot of people, but they're really, really loud, so you can't like help but hear them. So yeah. So starting with Sander, he just wanted me to look at his Nilou. Nilou's a character that it's like there's not much to talk about because there's only 1.5 stats that matter. And the 1.5 stats are HP is the 1 and the half stat is EM. Her EM can matter. It depends if she's the driver or not. If she's not the driver, it doesn't matter as much, but it does help in most cases. Her crit stats are, again, whatever. Unless you're doing vape with her or trying to eke out a little bit of extra, like, just smacking damage, like, this is irrelevant. Energy recharge can be nice because her burst is decent. It's not her best element of her kit, but it's solid. Engage with the content for the content. Bingo bongo. AO's got it. But yeah, the HP is the big thing, and like he's got that sweet spot. The sweet spot I think is 74.99. 74.999 is like the magic number. That is the maximum. But like just over like 70k is crazy. You got the key though, so that makes sense. The key is the best weapon for her. So like you're really not hard pressed at this point. This is a good Nilou. You could consider putting a few extra points into her skill if you really want to optimize to maximum power, but it's pretty irrelevant at this point. Key gives around 700 EM at 75k, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't. It matters even less, right? Because you have the key. Like that's why I even like look at EM as like a half stat anyway. Like this is a crazy good Nilou, but like. To be fair, once you have the key on your Nilou, like, there's nothing else you need. Like, you're good. Everything else is just extra. Just icing. So, not much else to say. It's good shit. Now, this is more of a full account. You want me to look at all three of these characters? So, who do you want me to start with? Was that top 1%? Let's find out. It should be able to. Should have a button here. Open an Akasha. And then if I click on refresh, can we find the Nilou? This is top 26%. But this is a wacky ass looking shape. I don't really know what they rate this on. I think this is just messed up. This isn't that, or there's just a lot of Nilous that have cracked Nilous. So, right, back down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Okay, so we have a two-piece of this. It looks like you're kind of transitioning from Glad over to, of this set. Like, that's kind of what it looks like right now. Ah, that makes sense, Arrow. They really value EM for some reason. Maybe because they assume that they're the driver? Because I feel like the EM doesn't, like, it helps. It's good, obviously, but, like, it's not really as important unless you're on the field driving, right? Yeah, this is a really good-looking Arlecchino. Right off the hop, I see what you're going for, looking for, like, a perfect set of this, and, like, that's the dream, right? But, like, you're not in any hurry. You got the weapon. The weapon's really good. And it looks sick. You get the red scythe. Like, this is beastly. Great crit rate. Phenomenal crit damage. Like, this is phenomenal right here. Your attack stat maintains at 2400 with an EM Sans. So, like, you're good to go, man. Like, you are ready. Like, this is nice. Look at the flower. Like, yeah, 10% crit rate over 28 crit damage. Like, this is great. The only thing that make this better if this is defense percent ended up being, like, either EM or attack percent. And it's minuscule at that point. Like, that's great. Like, it's almost... the rolls are perfect, but, like... the only way it's getting better is, like, micro improvements. It's insanity. Still, 4-piece Glad or Whimsy is still better than 2-piece anyway, insane early. Yeah, honestly, it would be better, but, like, I think when you're working with these stats, I think you just go with it, right? Oh, you're not doing Pyro Goblet. Oh, interesting. What do you run her with? Or who are you running her with? 48 CV. That's insanity, dude. That's cray. That's cray. I had a top 1% bloom for a long time, but it fell off. And then I got C6, which, yeah. C6, I don't even think you care anymore. Kazuha, Shinsho, Benny. Is she an attack goblet girl? Does she not want pyro damage? I mean, you can make an argument that if you had the 4-piece of Harmonic Whimsy, you might be able to get away with this. Because of how damage percent's calculated, but maybe? Yeah, in some teams, but I don't know if that's one of them. Because, like, you get some elemental damage from Kazu, I think. But it's not to, like, the same degree as, like, a Fiorina or something, so... maybe? Maybe? I honestly think it almost doesn't matter at this point, because, like, the stats are so good. Like, everything else around this is so solid and so powerful that, like, I don't know if you'd even need the goblet. And she gets 60%. Oh, right. Oh, I guess she doesn't need a Pyro Goblet. I guess it really doesn't... she doesn't need it. I guess you can just do attack percent cup. Huh. I should look at my Arlecchino again. And plus, if you're running C6 Benny just to add insult to injury. I'd have to ask about that, but still, damn. I'm gonna check Akasha on this, too. I'm not gonna full screen this anymore. This is becoming annoying. Let me see, when was this updated? Last 3 days ago. Let's refresh, make this as fresh as it can be. And Arlecchino. Top 38 for this? It must value something very specific that you don't have. For some reason. Maybe ER or something. Something here is being... maybe it's pyro damage. Yeah, you know what? I think... Okay, maybe the best builds do value pyro damage. Interesting. Interesting! Okay. But still, that's only top 38. It's definitely because of the pyro damage. 100% it's because of this. Apparently pyro damage is very well valued. I wonder why. Huh. Maybe it does more than you think. Curious. Alright, we got Witsith. We got a Witsith Yaimiko. Great crit rate. Great crit ratio. EM's a little low. And we're doing a two-piece for just raw... So attack percent and attack percent. And you run ER Sands with Electro Cup. Okay. A little weird. It's a weird build. Those characters aren't built. Okay. She has a weird way of calculating. Must be. So this is like an on-field build, huh? I see the normal attack's been leveled up a fair way. But you run ER, but you only have a level 6 burst. So what's up with that? Talk to me here. What's the thought process here? I see some weird stats to go with some weird talent priority. So I'm not sure what you're cooking. On-field does not do EM. Really? You think it would still? Because, like, yeah, because, like, her skill is where a lot of the EM scaling goes. But you're probably still going to be doing aggravates, right? If she's the on-fielder. Unless you're doing Hyper Bloom, which you still want EM for. You'd want EM, right? Regardless, no matter what. I think. Newly built, though. Good for a newly built, though. The crit ratio is phenomenal. Witsith helps with that a lot. But you got, like, your rest of your stats is pretty good. It's an interesting build, though. Now, I don't do Yaimiko on field when I have played her. But I get it. Interesting, though. I don't think I get the ER, though. I think the ER stance is confusing me. I don't think I like it. Yeah, team dependent, obviously. Because her burst is good. But, like, her energy generation's so good. Like, do you even need ER? As long as you run her with Dendro, you want EM. Yeah. What team do you run her on? Tell me about the team. Mr. Jack, tell me about the team. Yeah, it's an energy recharge timepiece. I'm curious about it. Walk me through this. Tell me the thought process. Really? I'm surprised at that, because I found with my Yaimiko, on my free-to-play account, I never ran into energy problems, and I was just running her on, like, Hyper Bloom. She was just on a regular-ass Hyper Bloom team, like, it wasn't fancy. But I always found if I needed it, it was up. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was just lucky? I don't know. So what I can do is group monsters with Kazuha and then burst. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, that's like the dream play anyway. That's what you'd want to do. Makes sense. Hey, you did it, Foxy. I'm proud of you. You managed to save 30k. C0 Yai definitely needs hella ER, though Arrow is right. Okay. Now, maybe it's just the build I was running her on, and I didn't find myself bursting that much, because I didn't need it, but... Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, I understand. So I guess you're I guess this build in Team Comp, you're bursting a lot. I guess you're on field. I guess that makes sense. So you're always on field. You're placing your totems, you're bursting, you're resetting your totems, setting up some, your buffs and all that, getting back to Yaimiko, and then just bursting again. Okay. Her or Raiden. Now, yeah, if you're also running her with Raiden, which I think a lot of people like running those two together, you definitely don't need as much ER, because Raiden carries ER on her back. So that's a different conversation. So, okay. So you said you want me to look at her on a Kasha too, right? Let's take a quick look-see. Top 5. Top 5 for Aggravate. But are you doing Aggravate? Because it doesn't sound like you are. So it's like misrating you, almost. It's super strange. This patch I'll get A. Nice. Smart play. Smart play. So this is overall a best in slot weapon. Best free to play. Premium weapons, I think you might start thinking about other options, like her signature, obviously. But as a free to play, God, you got yourself a Witsith? Ooh, you're running that right to the bank. Yeah, it's interesting. It's rating you in Aggravate, but I don't think you run Aggravate. But if you do, I mean, like, lines up. Does Yai work with Beidou? If you're doing normal attacks with her, yeah. So, if you're doing her on field, yeah, she should work. So I have a second circlet, EM circlet. Ah, makes sense. Like, you go down to, what, 52 crit rate? Which is still very solid. And if you have any crit rate on the ER circlet, you're feeling pretty good about it. So, yeah, that's good. It's a good-looking build. It's interesting. It's different. I don't see this kind of build very often, so I'm kind of feeling it. You probably do want that higher EM, though. That's the only thing. Everything else looks great, though. And level... I don't know why these aren't leveled up. I know you said it's work in progress, but get these leveled up. Get these leveled up. Do it. Do it. And finally, Kazuzu. Iron Sting. Classic. Probably bring it to 90. I'd bring Iron Sting to 90. I'd also bring Kazu to 90 if possible, but I'd definitely get this to 90. Get that maximum EM, you know? Top 3% with EM circlet. Nice. Spicy. 700 EM. Very good. EM attack percents. Interesting. And more EM. I might just replace this with EM, but obviously I'm looking at this and I'm thinking like, oh, this is, you have this because it's on set, right? Not a lot of work, I don't think. Like, the only thing I think you need to work on, 90 the weapon, a couple of artifacts, like maybe like 1 or 2 artifacts you think about swapping out eventually. And the last thing you do is you level up his normal attack. Like, you catch his normal attack up. So there's not much work to be done here, actually. This looks good. And maybe some ER, if you can snag it. Team can help with that, depending on the comp, but he definitely has a bit of a rough time with energy. If you can ever get your hands on the sword that I think is on the weapon banner right now, because right now, I think Zephos' Moonlight's on right now. If you can get a Zephos' Moonlight to replace this, oh, that would be magic. That fixes his ER and his EM. It's perfect. It's literally his perfect weapon. Pretty good? Pretty good? It's incredible on him. Hey, Marvistador. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's life treating you today? Kazu likes Fav or Sack. He can. Sack, I think, is... Sack is like discount C1. Fav requires you to build in crit rate, which is a bit awkward. And not ideal for a lot of players. Some players, yeah, but Iron Sting is the best source of EM you're going to get, plus, like, damage-wise. And Zephos' Moonlight's the best of both worlds. But, like, it's a premium-ish weapon, so you have to, like, get lucky. I want to give you my main account, but you'll be stunned. But you'll take some time to review it. But, yeah, perhaps when we have some more time for it, we can do that. I'd be down. I think that makes for some fun content. For sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tired chat was green. You're green. You're green around the gills. I'd say Favj is best for him after Zephos. Depends. It depends on what, like, other artifacts and stuff you have, the team comp, if you have the crit rate to back it up. Because if you don't have crit rate, Fav feels bad. Yeah, we're gonna go to Genshin in a minute. Alright, take care, Kakarot. We're gonna be wrapping up stream soon, Kakarot. We're just gonna be doing Genshin in a minute. How do you see my builds? I like them. Like, Kazuha's on the right path. Like, he's doing exactly what he needs to be doing. There's just little tweaks that that's happening over time. Yai Miko is fun. This is a fun build. I like this. And your Arlecchino looks sick nasty. Like, she's ready to commit a war crime. And I'm here for it. I enjoy. You know what's funny? I'll show you something funny. It should show me... Hold on, maybe it's this website. One of these websites should say... Ah, here we go. Let me show some of mine. Mine's kind of funny. Like, my Noella's only top 18%. That makes me sad. But my Wanderer? This annoys me. This makes me so mad. Why is he top 8%? Why? Like, this is brutal to me. I'm like, why? I don't like it. My account is just a bragging showcase at this point. I don't really need advice, and I never ask you to look at it. I mean, sometimes I've asked to look at it a couple times, like at least once, to look at your Furina, because that was fun. Iron Sting is still better if you're running him with a selfish DPS. Oh, absolutely. If you're doing selfish DPS, hyper carry kind of stuff, you absolutely want that Iron Sting for maximum bonus. My Wanderer is literally better than he's top 50. Is he better, though? Like, look at my crit rate, crit damage. Like, this ratio is so good with having, like, a half-decent attack stat. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't get it. My Dia. Top 7. I want this higher. But, like, my Hourglass sucks, and I can't get a better one. My Aloy. Not even rated, because it's friggin' Aloy, and we don't, like, no one plays Aloy. Like, it's so funny. Arlecchino. Top 48. Shenhutla. Top 45. I don't even know how you rate this one. Eula. Top 50. Because she doesn't have her artifacts on. She doesn't have her good artifacts on right now. She was much higher, but still. Shit doesn't make any sense, you know? Kazuzu. This isn't correct anymore. This is wrong. I don't know why this one hasn't updated yet, because this isn't actually correct anymore. Sangonomiya Kokobi. This isn't updated either. Didn't I hit the refresh button? You didn't refresh. You literally lied. What the hell? Oh well. Hold on. Let me just get this. Genshindle. Genshindle. And get that and Babushki. Let me catch up. Dang. Oh yeah, I built Aloy. I made content out of Aloy. I have a whole video breaking down Aloy. I went nuts. Don't judge me, but I play Kazuha, Arla, Yae, and Shinsho time to time in a single team. And why not? Nothing wrong with that. Go nuts. Have fun. Trix, I have 240 crit damage and 70 CR, 2k attack, and he's R1. I don't know, man. I think yours is getting rated on a different category than mine. Like, I got rated on hyper carry. Yours is probably getting rated on something else. Oh yeah, with my Eula unbuilt, yeah, your Eula is probably better. Albedo. It's always Albedo. Chiori with Mitsugiri, that's based. Hell yeah! I love Chiori. Chiori is so good. Chiori was getting like such a weird bad rap for so long, and it made no sense. Or it's like, how do you look at Chiori and not think she's great? Like, absolutely wild to me. Speaking of Chiori, this is not Chiori. It's probably Navia. And oh. Goro? Could be Goro. Yunjin. I think it has to be Yunjin. I think she's the only one left. I think she's the only one that makes sense at this point. Yeah. It was Yunjini. That was a roundabout way of doing that. Pretty sure I know what that is. Pretty sure that's a Kleebomb? No. Oh, it's Goro's it's Goro's dog. This one was Goro. This one's actually Goro. Hold on. I don't want to type. I'm trying to be lazy. Goro. Yeah, it was Goro. She's great. People just don't realize her potential and want to brag about their brain-dead characters doing more damage, and y'all know the usual Genshin. Oh yeah. Classic. Spriggs, let's hope what happened yesterday with accidental stream doesn't happen today. Hopefully not. Like, I have no idea what that was all about. Doge. Yes, it was Doge. But yeah, the thing with Chiori, and I've showed the team off a couple times. You may not have been in the stream when I was doing it, but my Whetstone team, where I'm just running Hydro and Geo characters, and Chiori is like half the carry. It's insane. Her damage is so friggin' high. It's kind of nutty. One step closer. Maybe soon I shall finally uncover the truth of this world. Yo, weirdly enough, that sounds like that sounds like Traveler, but he's not an option. You'll uncover the truth of this world. Okay, so this is someone who's like, like that sounds like Traveler, doesn't it? Lisa, maybe. I don't know if Lisa's looking for the truth of the world, but possibly. Yeah, it's my first time being on your stream. Oh, shit. Well, welcome to your first stream. I hope you're having a good time. Enjoying it so far. You seem pretty chill. I appreciate that. I try to facilitate a very chill environment. That's like my dream. Albedo? Ooh, Albedo's good. I think it's Aloy. It could actually be Aloy. Unironically, could be Aloy. Okay, it's voiced by Felicia Angeli. I do not know who that is. Could be Mona. I see Monene, and that makes a lot of sense. I don't know who voices Mona, though, so... reasonable guess. It is Monene!
One step closer. Maybe soon I shall finally uncover the truth of this world.
Mona, it's obvious. At this point, yeah, Albedo made a lot of sense. Aloy made a weird amount of sense, but... Mina. It was, yeah, good catch on the Monene. Good catch on Monene. Emojis. I love these. Oh, okay, that's Baiju. Okay, that was easy. Well, that was easy. Oh, yeah, nice. Literally easy. Not even, barely an inconvenience. Okay. Didn't even have to think about that one. Anyway. So, tomorrow, I am not streaming. Tomorrow is my day off, and or is part of my weekend. Normally today's also my day off, but that's neither here nor there. I'm going to a football game and a barbecue tomorrow, so tomorrow's a busy-ass day for me. But that is neither here nor there. Not even a challenge, exactly. If it happens again, I can super chat again. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. Like, I'm going to make sure that the Streamlabs is, like, shut down fully, just, like, to avoid any kerfuffles. Send me pics of the barbecue, for sure. Maybe. I'm not one for taking pictures normally, so... Do you play Star Rail, by the way? I used to. I kind of fell off it, and I've been doing other stuff. It's hard for me to maintain multiple gacha games at the same time. Like, I've been trying to play Zenless Zone Zero, but even that's been a challenge, because I just don't have the time to put as much time as I want to put in. So, not so much. I got up to, like, the beginning of Penacony, and I hadn't played since. But I do like Star Rail. I like what it does. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time I want to put in. I wish you a few moments of peace between your events tomorrow. That would be nice. Yeah, like, it's a good game. I like turn-based RPGs. I love turn-based RPGs. That's my jam, man. So, like, imagine, like, Star Rail rolls around, and I'm like, yeah. And I can't stream it, because no one wants to watch it, so it's like, eh. I can't even make the excuse of, like, oh, I can play it while I stream, but it doesn't work out. Anyway, I'm going to call things here, going to wrap things up. I'll be back on Monday, and for Monday, we'll be starting the scramble for getting 100% exploration in all the Fontaine zones that were added, in preparation for Natlan's release in, I guess, what, about a month? A bit less than a month, right? 3 weeks, give or take? Something like that. On Monday, Sprix will suffer. That's my secret, Captain. I always suffer. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap things up here. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. As always, cheers. Take care. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. And yeah, we'll pick up on Monday with the exploration. And to the new people in the chat, maybe if you guys want to see some of my weirder team comps, like the Whetstone Chiori build, I'd be more than happy to share that with you guys. So have a good one, guys. See you on Monday. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.